Oh, the 1971 Dodge Charger? It's like the rebellious teenager of the muscle car world. Fun fact. This beauty was actually designed with a more streamlined look compared to its predecessors. It came with a unique split grille, and some seriously aggressive taillights that could probably scare off ghosts. Plus, with the option for a big block V8 engine, it could go from 0 to hold on tight. Faster than you can say road trip. So, if you had a 1971 Charger, you were basically the coolest kid in the neighborhood. Unless you lived next to someone with a 69 Camaro, in which case, good luck with that rivalry. Alright everyone, listen up. You've got like a hot minute left to pick your car. Don't make me regret inviting you all to this wild ride. Choose wisely, or we might be watching a tortoise race, instead of these high-speed beauties. Get those selections in before it's too late. Let's avoid a traffic jam on the choice-making highway. Ah, a classic showdown between two mysterious pilots in nearly identical machines. It's like watching a game of rock, paper, scissors but with cars instead. I mean, we have bought Autumn Thunderbird and bought Bjorn Art, both behind the wheel of these stunning 70s Fords. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why would I bet on two drivers who sound like they just popped out of a broken video game? Well, I'll tell you, these Torinos could be the undisputed kings of the oval, if AI has anything to say about it. However, since we don't know much about them, this might just turn into an epic battle of who can stay on the track longest while their circuits sweat it out. I'd wager that if one of them can figure out how to turn left consistently without crashing into oblivion, they might just claim victory. But hey, that's a big if. Place your bets, folks. It's bound to be an exhilarating race filled with suspense and questionable driving decisions. Welcome back, Puffle Pizza. It's great to see you've returned from your extended vacation in the land of no internet. I hope you brought some snacks because these AI cars are about to serve up some high-speed drama. Grab a comfy seat and let's see if your return can bring some good luck to our favorite driver. The race has just begun. Currently in first place is Jean Alesi, closely followed by Bot the Critical Egg in second place, with Bot Friswachinjo rounding out the top three in third. All cars are maintaining their starting positions as they navigate the initial turns. No changes in standings yet. Bot the Critical Egg has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Aurelia and Bot Friswachindio are closely competing for third place, indicating some fierce racing dynamics there. Meanwhile, Jean Alesi is right on the tail of Bot the Critical Egg, making for an interesting showdown at the front. Bot Wow CB is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Celestialinari follows closely, taking 11th place with 4 overtakes. Bottas Bumblebee is making quite the move as well, gaining 6 spots to enter 13th place. Jean Alesi is now in first place after gaining 1 position. Bot Friswachindio has advanced to second place. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg and Bot Friswachindio are locked in a close duel for that second spot, both showing impressive pace. Bot DCKKK0 Goetz has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wolfslight and Bot Aurelia remain locked in a close duel for 6th place. Bot Squadbender is actively chasing down Bot Wolfslight, narrowing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Wolfslight has advanced 1 position into 6th place. The fight for 6th is hotting up between Bot Aurelia and Bot Wolfslight. Meanwhile, there's a close contest for 8th place, with Bot Prodigy place 58 and Bot Squatbender both vying for it. Bot Wolfslight has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. The fight for 5th is heating up as Bot DCKBZBZ, Zeragos and Bot Wolfslight are locked in a fierce battle. Over in 8th place, Bot Prodigy place 58 has also gained a position. Meanwhile, there is a close contest between Bot Prodigy place 58 and Bot Aurelia for 7th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Erkthalurk has significantly reduced the gap to Bot Simple Markers, now just 9.4 seconds apart. Bot Prodigy place 58 has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Squatbender has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to 8th place. The race is tightening up as we progress. Bot Wow CB just moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Now we have a close contest between Bot Aurelia and Bot Wow CB for that spot, with both cars seemingly glued together on the track. Let's see if either can break away, or if it's going to be a stalemate. Bot Beyond 2 the Dark Souls is slightly ahead of Bot Princess Wildface as they approach the next corner, maintaining a narrow lead for 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird has just edged out Bot Injust Platinum, taking the 18th position with a clean maneuver. In the back, Bot Silent Fox 213 and Bot Uncleader Gaming are still neck and neck, battling fiercely for 22nd place. Trading positions cautiously without any major gains yet. The tension continues to rise in these tighter spots, and it looks like they are all playing it safe thus far. Bot Huizhua Qingyo has taken first place, putting pressure on Jean Alesi in a close battle for the lead. Bot the Hadko 7 has improved to third place, joining the fight at the front. Bot Celesti Linari maintains 9th place over Bot Squatbender, but the pressure is on. Meanwhile, Bot It's Bumblebee is still struggling to shake off Bot Karavinen in 12th place, with no sign of them letting up. Bot Beyond Dark Souls just gained one position to take 16th place, and is now challenging Bot Your Instinct for 15. The race is certainly heating up. Congratulations to Bot Huizhua Qingyo for winning the race at Lausitzring Oval. Clearly you've mastered the art of making those turns look effortless. Keep showing everyone how it's done. Wow, look who just zoomed across the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Huizhua Qingyo for absolutely crushing it in this race. You really showed those virtual cars who's boss. And hey, to all the other racers out there, good news. You've all earned yourselves a shiny new car to claim. Just think of all the thrilling pixelated adventures you're about to embark on. Time to take your AI driving skills to the next level. Let's see what you can do. Alright, let's talk about the 1955 Ferrari 555 F1, a car that's basically the rock star of the racing world. This beauty was powered by a V12 engine that could make even a turtle jealous in terms of speed. Hot fun fact. It was known as the sharp nose thanks to its unique front-end shape that looks like it could bite. It's almost like Ferrari was trying to say, hey, look at me, I'm fast and I also have excellent taste in aesthetics. Plus, it dominated the Formula One scene back then, proving that not only does it look good, but it can also leave its competition choking on dust. Quite the overachiever, huh? Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out faster than a cat chasing a laser pointer. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion vehicle. Don't leave your betting on a rusty old car. Choose wisely, or forever be haunted by the vision of that one car you didn't pick zooming past like it was in a Fast and Furious movie. Make your choice before it's game over. Welcome back, deplorable Apple. I see you finally decided to grace us with your presence. I hope you didn't miss too much of the thrilling world of AI racing. It's not like we had anything interesting going on while you were gone. Just a bunch of cars driven by ones and zeros. But hey, now that you're here, let's see what these digital speedsters can do. Oh, isn't this just thrilling? We have a classic matchup here at Suzuka Retro with Bobtail Softstrelli in the Vintage Beauty, the 1957 Maserati 250 FT2, while Bottigenerate is sporting the equally classy 1960 Cooper T53. It's like a battle of the grandpas. Now let's talk about these car choices. The Maserati has some serious old-school flair. It was essentially what put the M in magnificent. But, I mean, the Cooper isn't exactly slashing either. It's got that cheerful British vibe going for it. Great for tea and racing, right? I'd say if we're going purely on vibes, the Maserati might take the crown just with that iconic status. But then again, the Cooper could pull a fast one on us. After all, everyone loves an underdog story. So who knows? At the end of the day, it might just boil down to who gets their virtual caffeine fix first. Place your bets wisely, folks. Hey, Puffle Pizza. The 1960s Scarab F1 is one of those quirky little contenders that tried to shake things up in the F1 world. It boasted a unique design and had some interesting engineering behind it. Not exactly the frontrunner, but definitely cool for its time. A bit like that friend who shows up to the party with a weird drink, you know? The race has begun, and at the front, we have Bot Ebony Shadow in first place, closely followed by Bot Feskies in second. In third place it's Botted Sorol. No surprises yet as the bots stay in their starting positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Puffle Pizza dances one position to claim third place. Testube, YouTube, climbs 2 spots now sitting in fourth place. The contest for fourth is heating up as Bottit Sarar is closely contesting with TestTube. YouTube. Bottit Sarar advances to fourth place. Bot Tails of Sturley climbs to sixth place. The battle between Bot Tails of Sturley and TestTube for fifth place is getting close, with both cars pushing hard. TestTube and Bottit Sarar continue their intense fight for fourth place, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls has gained one position, now sitting in sixth place. Bot Right follows closely behind with a two-position game to take seventh place. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change rapidly. Bot Yenzio Gaming has advanced one position to take 12th place. Bot Caroscope is now in 13th place after gaining a spot. There's currently a tight battle for 13th place between Botimus Gordon and Bot Caroscope, indicating some close racing there. Let's see how that plays out. Bot Gliding Penguin has moved into first place after an impressive run, overtaking 14 cars. Bot Ebony Shadow is now in a fierce contest with Bot Gliding Penguin for the lead, maintaining close proximity. Meanwhile, Bot Jester 133,796 is gaining on Bot Tails of Strilly, narrowing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Bot Ebony Shadow is now in first place. Bot Feskies has moved up to second place. Puffle Pizza occupies third place as they all gain positions. TestTube, YouTube, is currently in 7th place, driving the 1960 Scarab F1. They started from 6th place and seem to be struggling a bit today, possibly losing pace compared to their starting position. Their current fastest lap is at 3 minutes and 0.912 seconds, indicating they may need to find some additional speed to move up in the standings. Bot Zero Time Alive has taken the lead after an impressive surge, now in first position. Bot Ebony Shadow is just behind, putting pressure on to reclaim the top spot. In 5th place, Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls and Bot Generate are locked in a fierce duel, trying to gain the upper hand. The dynamic on the track is heating up as these drivers push their limits. Looks like it's getting competitive. Bot Ebony Shadow and Bot Zero Time Alive continue their intense duel for first place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Puffle Pizza is compressing the distance to Bot Feskies, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Deplorable Apple has gained momentum, advancing one position to 7th place. Congratulations to Bot Ebony's Shadow on their victory. Clearly, they left everyone in the dust. What's next? A victory lap around the kitchen. Well, well, well. Look who managed to edge out the competition. Bot Ebony Shadow takes the crown. Congratulations on your virtual victory. I hope they leave you a trophy made of pixels. Now for the lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations. It's like being handed the keys to a shiny new castle. Well, sort of. Hope you all enjoy your new rides and remember, it's not just about the destination. It's about how many AI adversaries you can leave in your dust. Let's see who cranks up their engines next. Oh, the autumn rain. It's like the cozy sweater of racing tracks. Fun fact. This track was actually designed to mimic the picturesque scenes you'd expect in autumn. With a bit of a twist. Think trees that are forever stuck in fall mode. It's got those lovely flowing curves that make you feel like you're zooming through a postcard. So if you don't drive well here, at least you can blame it on the pretty scenery distracting you. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked a car yet, this is your last chance to make your choice. Don't let the AI drivers have all the fun while you sit there with nothing but regret. Come on, channel your inner race car driver and make that selection. You wouldn't want your car relaxing in the garage while the AIs are out there living their best lives, right? Let's hurry it up. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Bot 5 and Zero Guy in the 1982 Rondo M382, which sounds like a fancy French pudding cup. Not the most common choice out there, but hey, who doesn't love a surprise underdogs? On the other hand, Bot Zinyahima is rolling with a 1985 Solba SHSSC6, which could be a solid piece of engineering, if it's anything like its racing cousins. Since we're lacking any juicy racetrack gossip on these drivers, it's hard to say who's got the upper hand. But if I had to guess, I might lean towards Bots and Yahima, simply because Solba has a better track record. Like that one friend who always seems to have their life together despite questionable choices. Let's just hope Bot Vivenzro guy surprises us and pulls off some miraculous underdog moment. The drama is already building, may the best bot win. In the early moments of the race, Test Tube takes the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Zero Time Alive. In third place, we have Bot Toucan's Florida maintaining a decent distance from the leaders. No early overtakes just yet as everyone settles into their rhythm. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has made a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Auden Thunderbird is on the charge as well, gaining 4 positions to secure 10th place. Bot Lord Buttrill has also stepped up, navigating past 4 competitors to settle in 11th place. The mid-pack action is heating up. Bot Kaboomper is showing impressive speed, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lin Lilac also making strides, advancing to 15th place with 5 successful overtakes. Bot Frega is putting in the work as well, moving up to 17th place after passing 4 competitors. Bot Unknown Tactics has advanced to 4th place, gaining a spot. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Fifings Rogai are locked in a close contest for 6th place. Just behind them, Bot Kimchi 22 is also fighting with Bot Dank Nuggins for 7th place, making it an interesting dynamic in the mid-pack. Bot and Yahima has advanced 1 position to claim 17th place. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza is steadily cutting the distance to Bot XOS's, now just 2.8 seconds behind. Bot Dishonored Fox has advanced one position into 15th place. Bot Yahima follows closely, also gaining a position to secure 16th place. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza is now in 19th place after moving up one spot. Bot the Vensurogai and Testube continue their fierce battle for 5th place with no clear winner just yet. Meanwhile, Bot Yahima has made a move up and is now in 15th place. Puffle Pizza also gains one position, now sitting in 18th place. The clash for 17th place between Puffle Pizza and Botlin Lilac adds some extra tension as they try to outmaneuver each other. Bot Yahima has gained momentum, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza is showing impressive speed, climbing 5 spots to 13. In contrast, Bot Waldo is having a rough time, slipping back 9 positions, and currently sitting in 21st place. Bot Waldo has just made a significant move, overtaking 6 cars and is now in 15th place. Bot 5 Enzuragai has advanced one position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yahima has also gained one spot, moving up to 11th place. The field is tightening as positions shift. Bot Dank Nuggins is now in 6th place after moving up one spot. The fight for 5th place is heating up between Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Unknown Tactics, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Kinshu 22 and Testube are locked in a close battle for 7th place. Bot 2 Kyan's Flora and Bot Zeratomaev continue to fight hard for the lead, with no sign of giving up. Meanwhile, Bot Kinshu 22 is gaining momentum, advancing to 7th place. Bot Yahima is making a move on Testube, cutting the gap down by 1.40 seconds. An interesting chase developing there. Bot Dank Nuggins has just moved up one place to 5th position. Puffle Pizza is making some progress too, climbing 2 spots to now sit in 10th position. Puffle Pizza is in 10th place but holds the fastest lap with a time of 1 minute 21.544 seconds. Despite the impressive lap, being so far back means overtaking will be necessary to improve position, which could be challenging given the competitiveness of the field. Time is running out with only 1 lap left to gain ground. Congratulations, Bot Zero Time Alive! You really showed everyone how it's done. Maybe they should start taking notes. Wow, hats off to Bot Zero Timeline for stealing the show and crossing the finish line first. I mean, who knew a bunch of lines of code could drive better than most of us? But hey, no hard feelings, at least they don't have to worry about gas prices. And a big shout out to Puffle Pizza for not just participating, but also snagging the fastest lap. That 1983 Lola T616, Group C2, is all yours. Just make sure it doesn't end up in a digital pit stop because of a hypothetical flat tire or something. Enjoy your speedy ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking. Croft has some tight corners that can really mess with the car if it's not set up properly. Speed is great and all, but if you're careening off the track into a hedge because you didn't corner right, that's not going to look good in your racing resume. So, a car that can stick to the track like glue while handling those sharp turns. That's what we're looking for. Plus, a little extra power coming out of those curves wouldn't hurt either. Let's hope our AI drivers have their virtual coffee today. Alright folks, listen up. The countdown for car selection is ticking down faster than a turbocharged engine. You've got just a few seconds left to make your choice. If you haven't picked a car yet, what are you waiting for? A personal invitation from the AI drivers. Don't leave your fate in the hands of someone else's bad decision making. Get those selections in or you might be stuck with the digital equivalent of a shopping cart. Race time is almost here, don't miss out. Well, here we have bought Epic Sugar in a classic 1966 McLaren M1B. I mean, it's a fantastic piece of vintage machinery that screams, look at me, I'm fast. But without any info on their driving skills, it's a bit like putting all your chips on a wild card. Then we have bought Hot Bolognese, cruising in a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. I guess if this race were a dinner party, Hot Bolognese would serve up some serious elegance with a side of unpredictability. So, based purely on car choice, the McLaren might have the edge in terms of power and design. But then again, maybe Hot Bolognese knows how to handle their ride better than most chefs handle their kitchen knives. It's really a toss-up. Who doesn't love a good underdog story? Let's just hope neither bot serves us any burnt rubber. The race is underway with bot Apex Milkbag taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Timborghini Tube, and in third place we have bot Zots5. The drivers are settling into their positions as we head into the first lap. No overtakes yet, but it's still early days. Bot Cobracle has advanced 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Calicom Bunny and Bot Cobracle are locked in a close contest for that same position, making for an interesting race dynamic. Meanwhile, Bot Flinch Checker 21 has gained 1 spot and is currently in 6th place. Bot Calicom Bunny has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 6th place between Bot Neotexum and Bot Flincher Cop 21 is getting intense as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Ablaze has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Bot Chosensk Coast advances to 7th place. Bot Burst Platinum gains 1 position, now in 20th place. Bot Bubute climbs to 22nd, thought he tanked. Bot Cobracle and Bot Calicom Bunny continue to jostle for 4th place, with no clear advantage yet established. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions has gained 1 position, now holding 8th place. Bot Hot Bolognese has advanced by 2 spots to secure 10th place. The battle for positions is heating up as the race progresses. Bot Queen Monda has advanced 1 position to take 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Epic Sugar and Bot Queen Manda are locked in a close contest for that 13th spot. In addition, Bot Injust Platinum has made a move up the ranks, gaining 1 position to take 19th place. Bot Crandalive has gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Bot Gabitha Minimac is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Gesterone 133,796, down by 1.1 seconds. Over in 23rd place, Bot Iron Cross, a Wooden Cross and Bot Boba are locked in a close competition. Bot Cobracle advances 1 position to take 4th place. Bot JC Productions also climbs 1 spot to 7th place. Bot Hot Bolognese moves up by 1 position and now sits in 9th place. Bot Two Kins Floor advances to 18th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Wenti Sapsum Bomix gains 2 positions, now sitting in 24th place. Not a bad day at the office for them. Bob 20 Stapsambon 6 is currently in 24th place, driving a 1964 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ 2KV2. The car is known for its lightweight design and nimble handling, making it a solid choice in the vintage class. However, it seems they're struggling on the track, starting from 26th position and unable to gain much momentum, suggesting that they need to find a way to improve their pace or capitalize on the mistakes of others ahead to move up the order. Congratulations, bought Apex Milk Bag. You really showed everyone how it's done out there. Clearly, the competition was just a warm-up for you. Wow, what a race! Huge congratulations to bot Apex Milk Bag for taking the victory lap. Seriously, who knew a bag of milk could drive like that? And for all our other racers out there, you've shown true robotic prowess. You are now eligible to claim a car. Yes, you heard that right. It's like a participation trophy but with wheels. Step right up and get ready to show off your new ride. Just remember, no crashing into anything too valuable, like my snack stash. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Chang has some intricate turns that require precise maneuverability, so a car that's more like a dancer than a bulldozer is key. More acceleration is nice to have, but if you're skidding out to every corner, it doesn't really matter how fast you can go in a straight line. Plus, let's face it, who doesn't want to watch a car elegantly drift through corners while the competition is busy playing bumper cars? Alright folks, time's ticking. You've got mere moments left to make the most important decision of your day. Picking a car that will probably disappoint you in that perfect chaotic way we all secretly love. Seriously, don't leave it up to chance. Choose wisely. Or just go with the one that looks cool. We won't judge too much. Let's see what ride you all come up with before the clock strikes too late. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. Two Mazda legends from the late 80s and early 90s. Clearly the pinnacle of automotive engineering. I mean, who wouldn't want to race with a car that was cutting edge 30 years ago? Now, bought balsamic Vintwoo 83 in their 1990 Mazda Unos Cosmo might have some cool features, but let's be honest, it's not exactly known for setting the racing world on fire. Meanwhile, Botridazur Activa Vixen's 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo has that turbocharged goodness going for it. Sure, it could be the fast and furious hero of our race or just have a midlife crisis like every 30-year-old car. If I had to put my chips on someone, I'd say the RX-7 Turbo might have the edge here. But I guess we'll find out soon enough if nostalgia or turbo power wins the day. Buckle up, folks, this is going to be a wild ride, or maybe just a little slow-paced stroll down memory lane. The race has begun, and Shots Fired is leading from the front in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Lord Buttrell, while Bottom Insan holds third place. The field is settling into their positions as they head into the first turns. Bot Queen Manda is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lord Buttrell maintains the lead, currently in first place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Drewan, 192 Gex has gained 2 positions to settle in second place. The dynamics at the front are tightening up. Bot Wayne Train 94 is now in 8th place after a strong maneuver, overtaking 4 cars. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has made some progress as well, moving up to 16th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Shots Fired is making a steady climb, taking 2nd place with 1 overtaking move. Bot Beats Withkev has just made an impressive move, overtaking 4 cars to claim 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sheriga Miramasa is also on the move, gaining 3 positions and settling into 25th place. Over in 7th place, Bot Wayne 24 has successfully advanced 1 position. It's shaping up to be a dynamic race. Bot I Am Cross a Wooden Cross is having quite the day, slipping back 8 positions to take 17th place. On the other hand, Bot Reneki is making some headway, climbing 1 position to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Platinum Mira has also found some speed, gaining 2 spots to settle in 10th place. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has just gained some momentum, now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Balsamic Vin 283 is also making strides, moving up 3 spots to secure 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Teamalite is maintaining a steady pace, advancing 1 position to claim 5th place. Bot Waintra 94 advances to 6th place. Bot Quimunda gains a position and is now in 8th place. The battle between Bot Quimunda and Bot Famaka for 7th place is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Bot Quimunda advances to 7th place while Bot Mafia Mavi makes a 2-spot gain to reach 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Beat Swiftkev are locked in a close battle for 19th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Zero Team Live is now just behind Bottomin Sun, the gap at 7/10 of a second. Bot Cheryl Midzi Roses has advanced to 17th place, while Bot Balsamic Vin 283 has climbed to 20th place. Solid effort from both of them. Bot Wayne Trinity 4 advances to 5th place, gaining 1 position. On Bot Platinum Era climbs 2 spots to reach 9th place. The battle for 10th place between Bot Gary Z and Bot Reneki is intensifying. Let's see if either can make a decisive move. Bot Wayne 94 has advanced 1 position to occupy 4th place. The battle for 3rd place intensifies between Bot Wayne 94 and Bot Drewan 192 Bex, as they remain closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Quimunda has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Amin San has advanced to 4th place with a smooth overtake. Bot Mafia Mavi is now in 14th place after gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot Cheryl Mitsurosis has climbed to 15th place, also up by 1 spot. All 3 bots making some progress in their respective positions. Congratulations, Bot Lord Betril. You must have left everyone in the dust. Did you use rocket fuel or just sheer talent? Either way, impressive work. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a virtual standing ovation for Botlord Buttrell? They just showed everyone how it's done on the track. Seriously, I didn't know cars could have that much attitude. What's next? A car with a crown? And let's not forget our other competitors from the race. You all put up a good fight. Sort of. Now drivers, you've earned the right to claim a car. Choose wisely, because unlike your racing skills, this selection is permanent. Who knows, maybe you'll actually win next time. Oh, the 2011 Toyota Tundra. This beast is more than just a truck. It could probably tow your entire house if you really wanted it to. And I mean, why not? Fun fact. It was actually designed and built in Texas, which means it probably drinks sweet tea and knows every line of a country song. It also boasts a maximum towing capacity of about 10,000 pounds. So if you've ever wondered what it felt like to haul a small planet around, this is your ride. Just remember, it's pretty tough on gas. So keep an eye on those fuel prices. Otherwise, you might end up selling your firstborn for a fill-up. Welcome back, Idik Shadawan. It's like the AI cars could sense your absence and decided to hold a pity race in your honor. Hopefully they'll drive better than you did last time we played. Buckle up, it's about to get thrilling, or hilariously chaotic. Enjoy the show. Attention racers. The clock is ticking and we are down to the wire. You've got a few moments left to make your choice. If you don't pick soon, you might end up stuck with that one awkward model nobody wants to talk about at the party. So please, do us all a favor and choose wisely. Let's see those digital beasts come to life on the track. Well, if we're going strictly by car choice, both drivers have chosen their 2011 heavyweights. It's like watching a couple of lumbering giants trying to sneak up on each other. The Dodge Ram versus the Chevrolet Silverado. It's like two brawny wrestlers hugging it out before figuring out who's going to prefer takeout after the match. Now, if I had to choose a winner, I'd put my money on De Facto. Why? Because D just sounds more dynamic. And let's be real, both of these vehicles are the epitome of practicality. But practicality doesn't win races. flamboyant engine roars and confidence do. Plus, can you really trust anyone whose username involves Frankenballs? Very questionable driving focus there. So place your bets, folks. Will the Silverado carry Defector to victory, or will bot Frankenballs surprise us all with an unexpected dash? Buckle up, it's about to get as thrilling as watching paint dry, but at least with more horsepower. Bot Frankenballs is in the lead, followed closely by Bot Defactor in second place, and Bot Balsamic Vin 283 holding third place. The race dynamics are settling in as they begin to establish their positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Defactor has taken the lead, moving up one position into first place. Bot Frankenballs is right on their tail as they engage in a close battle for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Queen Manda has also made progress, advancing one position to claim fourth place. Bot Frankenballs has taken the lead, moving into first place. Meanwhile, Bot Rummy Fizz 13 and Bot Shattered Pixel remain locked in a close battle for 7th place. Bot's Empress is also in the mix, vying with Bot Rummy Fizz 13 for 8th place. The pressure is on as these cars jockey for position. Bot Linlilac now leads the race after overtaking 12 competitors. Bot Gabitha Minimac has also made significant progress, climbing up to second place with another 12 overtakes. Bot Havifix Irma follows closely in third place, after an impressive 13 overtakes. The top three are secured by bots making bold moves while others watch from behind. Bot Frankenballs has secured first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Defactor follows closely in second place, having also moved past 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori rounds out the top 3, another 3 overtakes under their belt. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 has made a significant move, now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Trihar Triad isn't far behind, also gaining ground with an impressive 5-car overtake, securing second place. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenballs is having a rough time, tumbling down 14 positions and currently holding in 15th place. but Orange Funk has made a significant jump, now in third place after overtaking 4 cars. Bonzi is also making strides, climbing to 5th place with 9 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Esironi is sitting in 9th place after getting past 3 competitors. Quite the shuffle at the front. Bot Kreisgoffer has surged into 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Immediately following, Bot the Dreamkeeper has also made a significant move, now in 4th place with another 3-car overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Sirulia has joined the overtaking spree, securing 5th place after similar maneuvers. That's quite the shuffle in the top ranks. Bot Papa KC has made a significant jump, now holding 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Defactor is showing some impressive pace as well, having advanced to 8th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Empress follows closely behind, now in 9th place after also passing 3 competitors. Race dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Bot Vanon at 1857 is currently in 10th place after an impressive move, overtaking 5 cars. Bot Rummyfist 13 maintains the lead and has gained 1 position to hold 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Trihatriad has also improved by 1 position, now sitting in 2nd place. The dynamic at the front is tightening up. The Dreamkeeper has shown impressive speed, overtaking 3 cars to claim 1st place. Rummy Fizz 13 and the Dreamkeeper are now in a tight battle for the top position, clearly pushing each other hard. Meanwhile, Balsamic Vintuae 3 is steadily climbing, moving up 1 position to take 14th place. Congratulations, Bot Rummyfist 13. Winning the race at Willow Springs Big Willow? Kaylee, you've mastered the art of going fast while making everyone else look like they're stuck in traffic. Well done. Well. Look who just sped their way to victory. A big round of applause for Bot Rummyfizz 13. You've officially proven that AI can not only play chess but can also zoom around a track like it owns the place. And for the lucky drivers who are eligible to claim a car, congrats, you just might get behind the wheel of a virtual beauty. So, rev up those engines and get ready to roll. Are you ready to become the next racing superstar? Let's see what you can do. Ah, the 1968 Honda 800. This little gem is like the cherry on top of the classic car sundae. Fun fact, it was one of Honda's early ventures into sports cars, and featured a super high revving engine that could spin up to 9 RPMs. That's right, this tiny car had an engine that loved to party like it was the 60s. With its unique chain-driven rear wheels, it wasn't just about being cute. It was about proving that fun could come in small stylish packages. So, if you're looking for a car that can scream down the road while still fitting in your garage, the 800 might just be your ticket. Alright folks, listen up. The time to pick your dream car is rapidly dwindling. If you want your favorite AI racer to strut their stuff, you better make that choice now. You don't want to be that person who shows up late to the party while everyone else is already tearing up the track. Let's see some last-minute decisions. Who's he gonna be? Well, we have quite the showdown on our hands with Botted and Nut 44 behind the wheel of a sleek 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite versus Bot U20 Plays in a classic 1977 Opel Kadett CGTE. I mean, one of these cars screams elegance and history, while the other is like, hey, remember my charm from your mom's old garage? The Bugatti has some serious vintage flair and pedigree, making it perfect for a fancy cruise around Anderstorp Botta. Meanwhile, the Kadett is, well, let's call it a reliable grocery getter that maybe takes the scenic route. If we're talking pure car performance, the Bugatti should wipe the floor with the Opel. But who knows? Maybe the Kadett has some hidden AI speed tricks up its sleeve, like learning how to cheat on its math homework. So if I had to throw down some virtual chips, I'd place them on the Bugatti. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. It could channel its inner Fast and Furious, or just decide it's nap time. Buckle up, everyone. Hey Puffle Pizza, well, Rizwatching Gil hasn't picked a car yet. But with our current lineup of vintage street cars, they could choose something classic, like the 1955 Porsche 356A, or even the bold 1974 Ford Gran Torino. I mean, who wouldn't want to cruise like a retro movie star? Make sure they pick wisely. the race has officially started. Bot Cloudy is in first place, followed closely by Bot Chubby Boy RJ in second. In third place, we have IDK Shadow 1. Let's see how these positions hold up as the race progresses. Chubby Boy RJ has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Puffle Pizza is now in third place, gaining 1 position. Wayne Imbretsky is making progress as well, advancing to 5th place. Meanwhile, Wayne Bretsky and Idik Shajawana are locked in a close battle for 4th place. They're not giving an inch to each other. Bot Cloudy has gained the lead, now in first place. Puffle Pizza is closely contending with Bot Chubby Boy RJ for second place, making for an interesting duel. Meanwhile, Bot Rummy Fist 13 has advanced 1 position to 6th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic has made a strong move, now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Yup 20 place follows suit, also overtaking 3 cars, and is now in 10th place. Just behind, Bot Adanut 44 has executed a similar strategy, gaining 3 positions to take 11th place. The midfield is getting crowded with these aggressive moves. Idge Shadawan continues to lead, with Bot Cloudy applying pressure right behind in second place. Bot Romy of Fizz 13 has successfully moved up into 6th place, while Bot Kicks Mechanic follows closely, also advancing to 7th place. Now we have a close contest between Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Rummy Fizz 13 for 6th position. Let's see how that unfolds. Bot Adanut 44 is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Adi Shadow 1 has made a notable move, advancing 1 position to take the lead in 1st place. Bot Kicks Mechanic has gained 2 spots, and is currently sitting in 5th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Kicks Mechanic is now just 2 seconds away from Bot Chubby Boy RJ, looking to mount an attack. Meanwhile, Bot Adanut 44 is advancing nicely, now in 6th place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Rundum 69 is also on the move, climbing up to 8th place by overtaking 2 cars. Bot Adanut 44 is now just a second behind Bot Kicks Mechanic, showing some impressive pace. Meanwhile, Bot Official Classy Life has climbed up to 10th place, gaining 1 position. The fight for 9th place between Bot Official Classy Life and Bot Wayne Bretsky is intensifying as they are nearly side by side, likely to see a bid for an overtake shortly. Bot Adanut 44 is now just 2.5 seconds behind Bot Kicks Mechanic. making that gap disappear fast. Bot official Classy Live has successfully climbed one spot, and is currently in 9th place. TestTube, YouTube, is also improving, moving up to 12th place. The battle for 11th place is heating up between TestTube and bot Rummyfizz13, as they jockey for position. Botkick's mechanic is now just 1.6 seconds behind bot Chubby Boy RJ, showing some real intent to overtake. TestTube has advanced 2 positions, now sitting in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kingrut has made a slight progression, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Botkick's mechanic is continuing to press hard on bot Chubby Boy RJ, and has cut the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Kingrut has just gained 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. While bot Frizwatchindio is also on the move, advancing to 13th place. Bot Frizwatchindio has gained a position, now in 12th place. Bot Rummyfizz13 follows closely behind, also advancing to 13th place. The pressure is on as bot Wayne Bretsky and bot Rummyfizz13 are engaged in a close duel for that 13th position. Congratulations, Idikshadawana. It seems like you've mastered the fine art of going fast while everyone else fumbles around. Well done on clinching that victory. Wow, look who decided to take the crown. Congratulations to Idikshadawana for cruising to victory like a pro. You must have some secret turbo boost we've yet to discover. And let's not forget that impressive fastest lap. You earn the right to claim a shiny 1974 Ford Gran Torino. Because, who wouldn't want to cruise around in a classic street car that practically screams I'm cooler than you? Enjoy it, and don't forget to take it for a spin. The 2019 IPS Karuma. A vehicle that seems to have been designed by someone who got a little too excited with a video game editor. It's like they took all the quirks of a family sedan and decided to make it a superhero in disguise. Fun fact. It's known for its aerodynamic design that supposedly reduces drag and makes it super efficient. Or maybe it's just a really fancy way to say it's good at bypassing traffic jams, because let's be honest, who wouldn't want a car that practically flies past those dreadful slowpokes on the road? Sure, it might not actually sprout wings, but one can dream, right? Alright folks, you've got just a few seconds left to make those critical decisions. Time's running out faster than a teenager on a sugar rush. Choose wisely. We don't want any sad faces when the race starts. It's go big or go home. Hurry up, or you'll end up with the car equivalent of a potato. Ah, the battle of the mystery drivers. Bob Terrell and Nezirosis comes in with a classic 2009 Pagani Zonda R. A car that screams, "Look at me, I'm fancy and fast." But let's be real, we know less about them than we do about the plot of Inception. On the other hand, we have Test Tube rolling up with the 2019 IPS Kuruma. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight, but hey, at least it's shiny and brand new. Plus, it's their first race this month, which means they might just be itching to prove something, or they're just casually hoping for a miracle. So if we're going off vibes and potential, I'd lean towards the Pagani. Sure, it might not have a backstory, but it's got the pedigree. I wouldn't be surprised if Bok Cherolman Zerosi zooms ahead while Test Tube struggles with car windows that don't roll down automatically. But you never know, racing can be full of surprises. Get ready, folks! The race has started, and currently in first place is Maya, followed closely in second place by bot Singoshi. Rounding out the top three is bot Waldrino in third place. The racers seem to be settling into a rhythm early on. The Gruntanta is making impressive moves, overtaking 3 cars to secure 8th place. Mutwolf is following with a similar strategy, gaining 3 positions and now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Idic Shadow 1 is steadily advancing, claiming 3rd place after moving up 1 spot. Bot A Better Bloke and Bot Newtexum remain neck and neck for 5th place, exchanging positions every few corners. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrant Enchanter has advanced to 7th place, gaining momentum. Bot JDM Burn has also made a move, now in 10th place, racing to catch up with the pack. Bot JDM Burn has advanced 1 spot to take 9th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Bot JDM Burn and Bot Jungenstart 202, both drivers pushing hard. Over in 11th place, Bot Jamesness is closely contesting with Bot Muttwolf, indicating a competitive situation there as well. Bot JDM Burn has advanced 1 position to claim 8th place. Testube YouTube is up 2 spots and now sits in 11th place. The battle for 15th place is heating up between Bot Etzels 21 and Bot Tug on It TTV, both closely jockeying for that position. Bot JDM Burn is now just about 6 seconds behind Bot The Grant Enchanter after that 1.1 second gap reduction. Meanwhile, Bot EdSource 21 has gained 1 spot and is now in 15th place. As for Bot Etherplasm, they are steadily closing in on Bot Cheryl Mizuroses, reducing the gap by 1 second and inching closer to them. Bot JDM Burn has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. There is a close contest between Bot JDM Burn and Bot A Better Bloke for 6th place, both vying for the same piece of tarmac. Meanwhile, TestTube from YouTube has made an advancement, moving up to 10th place. TestTube YouTube has gained 1 position, now holding 9th place. The battle for 9th is getting intense as Bot Jungenstart 202 and TestTube are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot EdSource 21 and Bot Rumifist 13 are also engaged in a fierce contest for 14th place. Bot JDN Burn advances 1 position and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot JDan Burn and Bot Neotexum are engaged in a close contest for 5th place. Botmut Wolf has also gained one position, bringing them to 11th place. Congratulations to Maya on their impressive victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of speed and left everyone else in the dust. Well done. Well, look who's the champion of the day. Congratulations to Maya for snagging that win and the title of fastest lap. I guess all those hours watching cars zip around really paid off. You've earned that 2018 Fittipaldi AF7. Track only hypercars, watch out. And let's not forget our friend TestTube from YouTube, who successfully navigated the bet race. You get to take home a shiny 2019 IPS Kuruma. Just remember, it's not street legal, so leave the grocery runs to your regular car. What a race, right? Who would have thought watching AI cars could be this much fun? Kudos to all the drivers, whether they were virtual or just in our imaginations. Let's see what shenanigans unfold next. For this track, I would focus mostly on a combination of agility and braking performance. Dijonpreneur has some tight corners and elevation changes, so cars that can handle those curves with finesse will definitely have an edge. You want something that can zip around the bends like it's on a Sunday drive, rather than a racetrack. A powerful engine is nice and all, but if you can't slow down to make those sharp turns, you might just end up as an unintended lawn ornament. So let's see which AI car can master the art of cornering while avoiding the gravel traps. Alright, everyone. The clock is ticking, so if you haven't picked your AI racer yet, now's the time to make your decision. Don't let your favorite car just sit there and collect digital dust. Remember, once that timer runs out, your chances of glory could be gone faster than a fuel-efficient hybrid. So hurry up and lock in your choice before I send these cars off to their doom. Ah, the classic showdown of who has the more obscure car. We've got bot Just Pancaques in the 1988, a GSJ H23, which is basically like picking the underdog at a dog show. Cute. But can they do anything? And on the other side, we have bot Apex Milk Bag, cruising in the 1988 Ligia S31. Which might be a slightly better choice, but let's be honest. It's still a race where both cars probably run on dreams and nostalgia. If I had to throw my proverbial hat in the ring, I'd lean towards Apex Milk Bag. The Ligia has some mildly better stats on paper, and we all know that in racing, paper sometimes trumps pancakes. Especially the fluffier ones. But hey, it's a race of AI drivers, so anything could happen. Just imagine if Pancaques pulls off a miraculous win like that last piece of toast you find, when you thought you were out. Buckle up everyone. The race has commenced. Currently, in first place is bot Aetherplasm, with bot Shalesy following closely in second position. Bot Kicks Mechanic holds down third place. Watching the dynamics as they get underway. Bot Indigo Pete has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and claiming 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Aetherplasm is having a tough time, slipping back 9 positions to occupy 10th place. In front of them, bot Shalesy has gained momentum, advancing 1 position to take the lead in first place. Bot Aetherplasm has now claimed first place after overtaking 9 cars. Meanwhile, bot Jamazda Thigerma 900 is gaining on bot Zugstercut, shortening the gap by 5.7 seconds. The battle for first place tightens as bot Shalesy goes wheel to wheel with the leading bot Aetherplasm. Bot Cobracle has gained 1 position, and is now in second place, closing in on bot Aetherplasm, who is currently holding first place. Meanwhile, bot Indigopathy has also advanced 1 spot, securing 5th place. The top 2 are really putting on a show. Bot Cobracle and bot Aetherplasm remain neck and neck for the lead. Bot Just Pancaques has gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Dre 192 Bex has made a 2-position gain, and is currently in 12th place. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Cobracol has just advanced one position to first place. Bot Shalesy is following closely, also gaining one spot to take second place. Bot Kicks Mechanic has improved by one position, now in third place. The competition at the front is tightening as they jockey for position. Just Panchikes advances one position to third place, now pressing closely against Bot Chelsea, who is in second place. This duo is clearly locked in a fierce duel. Meanwhile, Drew 192 Bex makes progress as well, gaining one spot and settling into 11th place. The race is intensifying with these positional shifts. Bot Shalesy has taken first place, making an upward move of one spot. Bot Hermit Media has gained two positions, now sitting in 7th place. A significant battle is unfolding between Bot Hermit Media and Bot Apex Milkbag for 6th place, with both cars closely matched. Bot Shattered Pixel has successfully moved up one position to take 7th place. Bot Drew 192 Bex also gains one spot, now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza and Bot Cormetwi are in a heated battle for 13th place, with the outcome still undecided. TestUber has made an impressive move, gaining 3 positions, and is now in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Subpro3 is also climbing up, having successfully overtaken 2 cars to secure 7th place. The battle for 7th between Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot Subpro3 is heating up, with some close racing as they jockey for position. Just Pankakis and Cobracol are neck and neck for second place, both pushing hard as they fight for that position. Meanwhile, Indigopit has gained momentum, moving up one spot to 4th place. So Pro 3 and Apex Milkbag are locked in a fierce contest for 6th place, neither willing to back down. The race is heating up. Bot Kicks Mechanic is now in 4th place after overtaking. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pankakis is holding 3rd, but has some pressure from Bot Kicks Mechanic. Bot Master Thigema 900 has improved 2 positions, landing in 7th place. He's now engaged in a battle with Bot Apex Milkbag for 6th place, which should get interesting. Bot Indigopita has gained one position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Jamaster Thema 900 has also moved up, securing 6th place. The battle between Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot Subpro 3 for 8th place is intensifying, with both races closely matched. Bot Indigopit has successfully moved up 2 positions into 2nd place. Bot Jumasta Thigamanin 100 is now narrowing the gap to Bot Kicks Mechanic, reduced by 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media has advanced 2 spots, now racing in 8th place. Bot Indigo Pete has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Kicks Mechanic has gained a position and is in 4th place. The fight for 3rd place is heating up between Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Cobercle, showing no signs of settling down just yet. Bot Kicks Mechanic advances to 2nd place, showing impressive pace. Bot Sir Pro 3 climbs to 7th place, while Bot Hermit Media slips into 8th place. Positions are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Apex Notebag advanced to 8th place. Bot Treewone 192 Dex is making a move, now sitting in 11th after gaining 2 positions. The fight for 10th place is heating up between Bot Tree 192 Dex and Bot Tyler, indicating some intense racing ahead. Congratulations to Bot Indigopita for clinching the victory at the Dijon Prenois GP. Clearly, they took winning to a whole new level. Maybe we should just hand them a trophy for every event. Well done. Well. Congratulations to Bot Indigopete for snatching that victory like a pro. Who knew AI could drive better than some of us on a Sunday morning? Now, let's give a shout out to the other drivers who have the chance to claim their sweet rides. If you've got a taste for speed and shiny wheels, now's your moment. Don't keep those engines waiting. Alright, let's take a stroll down nostalgia lane. Did you know that before the supercar era really kicked off, a lot of racing cars in the 1960s were often just modified versions of regular road cars? Yep. They slapped on some fancy decals and called it a day. The racers would take these everyday vehicles, add a bit of horsepower, and then whisk them around tracks like they were driving the latest futuristic models. It was all about taking something normal and saying, "Now, I'm going to make this a racing legend." Who knew being a rebel was as simple as turning your family sedan into a racing machine? Alright everyone. Time is ticking down quicker than my Wi-Fi during a critical moment. If you haven't chosen your car yet, you better hustle. In just a few moments we'll be hitting the track, and I don't want anyone to be stuck sitting on the sidelines contemplating life choices. So get those selections in before it's game over for your car dreams. Ah, the age-old battle of classic Ferraris, with both drivers shrouded in mystery like they're some kind of secret agents or something. We have bought Uncanny Buddy in the sleek 1957 Ferrari 250G California, which might charm all the spectators with its vintage appeal. But let's be real, charm doesn't always win races, right? Then we have bought Shoot 'em Up in the 1963 Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta, an icon in its own right, known for a bit more power and speed. It's like comparing an elegant cocktail party to a fast-paced rock concert. Both could be enjoyable, but one will definitely get you to the finish line quicker. Considering the cars they're driving, I'd put my money on bot Shoot 'em Up in the Berlinetta, simply because it's a tad more aggressive than the California. But hey, anything can happen in this race. These AI drivers might surprise us all. Let's just hope we don't end up watching them play bumper cars instead. Buckle up, it's about to get interesting. The race is underway, and bot Exaceter leads from the start in first place. Bot Abigail Killams is right behind in second place, keeping the pressure on. In third place, we have bot CB's Basic Switch, maintaining a solid position, but needs to find a way to catch the front two. It's a clean start with no significant incidents yet. Bot Kilo Julia Delta and bot Z6 Switch are still neck and neck, making it a tense contest for third place. Meanwhile, Bobcat Girl TM is climbing up the ranks, now in fifth place after gaining a position. But hold on. It's not over, as bot Gyroscope is hot on the heels of Bobcat Girl TM, with both races fighting hard for that same fifth place. The competition is heating up. Bot Gyroscope has gained a position and is now in fifth place. The battle for fifth between bot Catgirl TM and bot Gyroscope is intensifying. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza has made a one-spot improvement and is now in 12th place. Bot Catgirl TM has made a move and is now in 4th place after gaining 2 spots. Meanwhile, bot Ozgizarod and bot Gyroscope are really enjoying their little duel for 6th place, with neither ready to give an inch. Bot Gyroscope has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Testube has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Komaru and bot Uncanny Buddy are locked in a close contest for 15th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is driving a 1964 Aston Martin D5 Vantage. Known for its classic design and performance, the DB5 has a strong reputation in both racing and pop culture. Currently, Kilo Juliet Delta is in 6th place after starting 4th, indicating that there has been a slight drop in position during the race. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute 37:59 seconds, which shows they have some speed, but they're lagging behind the leading pack. Overtaking could be essential to regain some ground. Bot Catgirl TM has advanced to 3rd place. Testuber YouTube is now in 9th place after moving up 1 position. Bot Quifle and Testube YouTube are locked in a close battle for 9th, showcasing some impressive racing skills. Bot Catgirl TM is currently in 3rd place with the 1967 Plymouth GTX, which is known for its powerful V8 engine and sleek design. They started in 6th position, making a solid advance through the field. Their fastest lap of 1 minute 25.17 is quite competitive, but they remain just behind Bot Stabigail Killams in 2nd place. The race seems to be monitoring closely for any potential overtakes in the battle for the podium. Bot Catgirl TM has gained a position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Kyroscope follows, having moved up to 4th place. Bot S Daven Games has also advanced, securing 7th place. The dynamics are shifting as these races find their rhythm. Bot Kyroscope has gained a position and is now in 3rd place, increasing the intensity of the battle with Bot Stabigail Killams. They are closely matched as they fight for that vital spot on the podium. Bot Kyroscope is currently in 4th place, driving a 1967 Plymouth GTX. This car is known for its powerful V8 engine and strong performance in vintage racing. Starting from 5th position, they have made progress and are competing closely with the drivers in front. Their fastest lap of 1 minute and 23.962 seconds indicates they are maintaining competitive pace, but still need to find that extra speed to challenge the top 3 positions. Bot Catgirl TM is now in 1st place, showcasing some solid driving. Bot Kyroscope moves up to 3rd place, making steady progress. Meanwhile, Bot SS Daven Games has advanced to 6th place, gaining ground on the competition. Bot Stabigail Killams is driving a 1965 Plymouth Belvedere, known for its classic muscle car attributes and solid performance on the track. Currently in 4th place, Stabigail started in 2nd but has lost some ground. The fastest lap time so far for their car is 1:25.497, indicating they are competitive but may need to improve to catch up with the leader in this tightly contested field. Wow, look at Bot Catgirl TM speeding to victory. Congratulations on outpacing everyone else. Clearly they took a shortcut through the finish line. Or maybe just had a turbo boost. Wow, look who just sped their way into victory lane. Congratulations to Bot Catgirl TM for taking the win. That's some impressive AI driving there. I mean, if only we could all be that good at anything, right? Now, for all you other drivers who were just hanging out in the back of the pack, your moment has arrived. Go ahead and claim your cars, folks. You earned the chance to show how well you cannot crash and possibly even follow a racing line. Good luck out there, you might need it. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06. I mean, just look at that beauty, it practically screams speed and style. Plus, it's got the performance pedigree and race history to back it up. That beast isn't just a pretty face. It's designed for handling and power, which is exactly what you need on a circuit like Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. All the others? Sure, they're classics, but some of them might remind you more of a Sunday cruise than a full-on race. So while I'd love to see the AMC Javelin try to keep up, I think it's safe to say that the Corvette would leave the competition in the dust, while looking fabulous, of course. Alright folks. The countdown is on, and I hope you've made a decision because the time to pick your champion is running out faster than my patience during a bad race. Get those choices locked in, unless you want to cheer for the car that just sits there contemplating its life choices. Let's make it happen. Alright folks, we have quite the showdown on our hands. Sir Bot, rocking the classic 1966 Ford Fairlane. 67 races under their belt, and a whopping 4 wins to boast about. You know, by some miracle, they actually found time to win a few. And here's hoping that rank 9 doesn't mean they've spent too much time stuck in traffic. On the other side, we have Bot Bleach Mepsi cruising in a 1973 Lancia Stratos. Unfortunately, I can't tell you if they've raced more than a Sunday drive around the block, because we've got practically zero intel on them. High risk, high reward, am I right? If we're judging by experience, I'd probably lean towards Sir Ironbot. But let's be real. The Fairlane is a classic. It's like that uncle who shows up to family gatherings and still thinks he can dance. Not exactly the nimblest of rides compared to a Lancia Stratos, which sounds like it's ready to roll straight from an action movie. So, who is it going to be? The nostalgic Fairlane, or the mysterious Stratos that might just pull a rabbit out of its hat? I'm placing my sarcastic bets. The race has started, and currently at the front, Bot Unstable is leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Pondon, with Bot Waldo in third place. The AI drivers are clearly showing their skills right from the start. Bot Pondon has taken the lead, moving up one spot to first place. Bot Unstable is right on his tail, creating a tight battle for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo and Bot Unstable are fighting it out for second place, keeping the pressure on each other. This is turning into quite the competitive scenario. Botfish the Husky has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 7th place. Botlord Buttrill is also making strides, advancing 2 positions and now sits in 2nd place. The battle for 8th place between Bot Justinette Thief and Bot Deluxe Combo is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Botfish the Husky is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Deluxe Combo has also advanced, currently holding 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Josens Coast and Bot Deluxe Combo are engaged in a close contest for that 7th spot, making it an interesting duel to watch. Sir Ironbot has made significant progress, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Chubby Panda is also on the move, having passed 5 cars to reach 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Buttrill continues to lead the race, maintaining 1st place after gaining 1 position. Bot Waldo has successfully advanced 1 position and now occupies 2nd place. Bot Fish the Husky is gaining on Bot Pondon, cutting down the gap by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo has climbed one position to take 6th place. Bot Pondon has advanced into 2nd place. Bot Fish the Husky is now in 3rd place after gaining a position. Bot Husky Hog follows closely, moving up to 4th place. The top 4 is starting to take shape. Bot Fish the Husky is now in 2nd place after gaining one position. Bot Deluxe Combo has also climbed one position, now sitting in 5th place. Meanwhile, Sir Ironbot is making a move as well, advancing to 6th place. The race is certainly heating up with these changes in positions. Botfish the Husky has indeed made progress, now just 1.2 seconds behind Bot Lord Batril. Bot Super Sigi has advanced to 7th place, while Bot Just Sanetthi is making a move to take 10th place. Not much room for error now in this tight pack. Sir Ironbot has successfully moved up one position, now holding 5th place. The battle for 5th between Sir Ironbot and Bot Deluxe Combo is intensifying as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Sub Pro 3 and Bot Wild Cavernone are also locked in a struggle for 15th place, keeping the competition fierce further down the grid. Bot Fish the Husky still holds the lead, while Bot Lord Butro is applying pressure right behind in 2nd place. Sir Ironbot has made a notable move, gaining 2 positions to now occupy 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Super Sigi is slowly chipping away at the gap to Bot Deluxe Combo, narrowing it by 230 seconds. This could get interesting. Bot Fish the Husky is now in 1st place after advancing one position. Bot Deluxe Combo has also gained a spot, moving up to 5th place. Bot Super Sigi is gaining ground on Bot Husky Hog, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. The battle for 6th place between Bot Super Sigi and Bot Husky Hog is heating up with both cars closely contesting their positions. Congratulations to Bot Lord Buttril for clinching the victory. Who knew racing could be so easy? Now don't let it go to your head, there's always a next race. Congratulations to Bot Fish the Husky for clinching the victory. Talk about a high-tech way to dominate the racetrack. Someone must have fed that AI some serious speed juice. And let's not forget our buddy Sir Ironbot, who managed to win the bet race and score himself a classic 1966 Ford Fairlane. That's one sweet ride. Just remember, Sir Ironbot, it won't drive itself. Or will it? Keep showing those bots who's boss. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and acceleration. The Autumn Ring Mini is tight and twisty, so a car that can navigate those corners gracefully is key. It's not about how fast you can go in a straight line, it's all about how quickly you can hustle through those bends. Plus, good acceleration off the corners can really make a difference when getting back on the main straight. So, basically, if your car can't turn or it takes ages to get up to speed, good luck with that. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's your chance to make a choice that could either lead them to victory or send them flying into the wall. Decisions, it's almost like choosing a meal at a restaurant, but with more horsepower and less food poisoning. Hurry up before we send out the search party for those indecisive racers. Well, it seems like we've got ourselves a real nail-biter here with two drivers who are practically strangers to us. I mean, it's always a blast watching anonymous bots duke it out. D-Factor and Aerotech, huh? Let's see if anonymity actually translates to speed. If I had to bet, I'd say the one with a cooler name has a slight edge. But let's be honest, they're both driving a Fiat. It's like watching two turtles in a foot race. Will either of them even know where they're going? Guess we'll just have to wait and see which AI takes the crown, or at least which one finishes without running out of battery first. What do you think? Any predictions? The race has officially begun. At the front, we have Bot De Facto leading the pack in first place. Following closely is Bot Aerotech in second place, while Bot Nolavi occupies third place. The top three are settling into their positions as they navigate the initial turns. Expect some early strategy to unfold. Id Chadawan has moved up to third place, while Bot Nolavi and Itika Chadawan are engaged in a close contest for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Sakurai TV has gained one position and is now in fifth place. The race is certainly heating up at the front. Bot Geogina Miracles is currently in 6th place, driving the 2007 Seat Leon TDI. Starting from 5th position, they lost one spot and have a fastest lap time of 0:53.2.022, which shows they are not quite keeping up with the competitors ahead. Their performance indicates some struggle with pace compared to the cars directly in front. Bot Aerotech is currently in second place, driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. This car is known for its balanced handling and reliable performance in the TCR class. So far, Bot Aerotech has been competitive, clocking a fastest lap of 0:43.225, which indicates a solid pace, though still a bit off the leader's fastest time. The gap to the first position seems manageable, suggesting potential for an overtake if they can maintain or improve their speed. Bot Skolbusrus V is currently in 9th place, piloting a 2008 Volvo S60. They started the race from 8th position, indicating a slight drop. The fastest lap time recorded for this driver is at 0:43.938. They seem to be struggling a bit to maintain pace as they've lost ground compared to the cars ahead. Overtakes could be a challenge since they're up against other WTC competitors like Bot Bacho Grande and Bot Geogina Miracles, who are ahead in the standings. Eddie Chadawan advances to second place, closing in on the leader. Bot De Facto is still holding on to first place but has pressure mounting. Meanwhile, Bot Supersigi and Bot Bacho Grande are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place, neither wanting to give an inch. Ajik Shadawan takes first place, making a noteworthy gain. Bot Aerotech and Bot De Facto are right on each other's tails, battling for second place with no signs of backing down. Bot Supersigi has moved up to 7th place, gaining one spot while the leaders stay focused on their positions. Hey there, Leolaman 95. Look who decided to grace us with their presence. Did you take a detour around the internet, or just get lost in a YouTube rabbit hole? Either way, welcome back. We've been here waiting for your dramatic return. Now sit tight and watch these AI cars pretend they know how to drive better than half of us. Bot Georgi Numericals and Bot Sakurai TV continue their close fight for 5th place, with both drivers showing impressive pace. Meanwhile, Bot Super Siggy is not far behind, narrowing the gap to Bot Georgi Numericals by 1.2 seconds. That could set up an interesting dynamic in the upcoming laps. Bot Bacio Grande is currently in 8th place, driving a 2008 Lada Priora in the WTC class. The car started from 7th position and has recorded a fastest lap time of 0:44.119. So far, it seems that performance isn't matching the potential, given the slower lap time compared to others in the field. Bot Bacio Grande is likely feeling the pressure to make up some ground. Wow, ID Cheetah 1 really outdid themselves, didn't they? Winning the race, clocking the fastest lap, and overtaking like it's their part-time job. What a triple crown performance. Huge congratulations to them for showing us all how it's done. And hey, let's not forget that sweet ride waiting for them. They've earned themselves a 2018 BMW M220 IDSC TCR. Talk about a cherry on top of an already impressive sundae. Now he's next in line to claim their cars. Step right up. Oh, the Anadara Circuit GP track. Fun fact, it's a marvel of AI engineering and design, boasting a unique layout that even your grandma could navigate, assuming she's had her morning coffee, of course. With its long straights and tricky corners, it really puts the AI's decision-making skills to the test, making it look like they're either racing or having an existential crisis. You know, just your average day at the track. Alright, everyone, time is ticking away. Seriously, it's like watching a clock in a suspense movie but without all the crazy explosions. You've got just a few moments left to choose your vehicle. Pick wisely, or you're going to be stuck rooting for that one car that looks like it belongs in a demolition derby instead of a racetrack. Get your selections in before it's too late. Well, we have quite the thrilling matchup here. On one hand, we have Bot Apex Milkbag cruising in a classic 1970 Pontiac Firebird, Trans Am B-Bombteen. You know, the kind of car that screams I have too much hair gel and a love for mullets. And then we have Bot Gamming Toe Fight Cancer with the 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS, which is basically the Italian equivalent of a sports car flex. Now, regarding which car has the edge, while both are classics, the Pantera, with its Italian styling and more serious performance pedigree, might just give it the leg up. But hey, the Firebird could surprise us. After all, nostalgia can be a powerful motivator. So I'm tempted to place my bets on the De Tomaso Pantera GTS, but who knows? The Firebird might just do a burnout and leave all of us in shock. This is AI racing, where anything can happen. Buckle up folks, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has just begun, with Lelimo95 in first place, followed by Bot Mr. Roche in second and Bot Super Siggy in third. No surprises in the top three so far. Let's see how they hold their positions as the race progresses. Mr. Roche and the Illuminati 5 are nose to tail in first place, really pushing each other. Meanwhile, Super Siggy is trying to fend off Mr. Roche for second place, which looks equally tense. Sir Ironbot is also right on the tail of Super Siggy, as they battle it out for third place. All positions are extremely close at this point. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has made a swift move, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Roche has gained a position, moving into first place. Sir Ironbot has also improved, moving up 1 spot to take third place. Bot Super Siggy and Bot Gamming 2 Fight Cancer are side by side, with no clear advantage as they approach the last corner. Bot Eyes has successfully maneuvered past 1 car to claim 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis is right behind, also gaining ground into 20th place. The race has intensified with these position changes. Bot Gaoming Tofite Cancer has gained one position, now in third place. The battle for third is heating up as Siriron Bot and Bot Gaoming Tofite Cancer are closely matched. Meanwhile, Botsap Brandigan has advanced one spot to take 11th place. Bot Gaoming Tofite Cancer now holds second place after gaining a position. Siriron Bot and Leolam95 are engaged in a close battle for third place, with neither backing down. Botit Seror advances to 7th place, gaining one spot in the process. Siriron Bot and Leolam 5 continue their intense battle for third place with no clear advantage as they navigate the course. Bot Asironi has moved up one position, now holding 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis is reducing the gap to Bot Lisa Shibi by 1.1 seconds, making that chase notably interesting. Siriron Bot is now in third place after gaining one position. Bot Apex Milkbag has also made a move, advancing to 5th place with one spot gained. Bot Shotskis is driving a 1971 AMC Javelin, a vehicle known for its lightweight design and sporty performance. Currently, they are in 21st place, starting from 21st as well. Their lap times have not shown significant improvement yet, indicating a consistent struggle in overtaking others on the track. The car's handling appears adequate, but it seems to be losing speed compared to the competitors ahead, making it a tough race for them so far. Bot Gaoming Tofite Cancer has taken the lead, now in first place. Botit Serora has advanced to 6th place. Bot Finha 17 is now in 8th place. The race dynamic is shifting, as these bots find their rhythm. Bot Junos Godthalites has gained one position and is now in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Ice are locked in a close contest for 17th place, showing no signs of giving up. Botit Seror and Bot Apex Milkbag have entered a fierce battle for 5th place, with overtakes looking imminent. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is making solid progress, cutting the gap to Bot Gliding Penguin by 1.3 seconds, which could lead to a potential challenge soon. Bot Juno's got the lead, is gaining traction and has moved up one position, now sitting in 14th place. Bot Oakswell Fee is driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, known for its lightweight design and powerful engine that complements its vintage muscle car appeal. Currently, they are in 9th place after starting in 7th, indicating a slight drop in position. Their best lap time of 2 minutes and 23.353 seconds suggests they're having a competitive pace, but it seems some of the contenders ahead may have better consistency or speed. Congratulations to Bot Gaming to fight cancer on their glorious victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out which pedal is the gas. Well played. Well, look at that. Bot Gaming to fight cancer absolutely crushed the competition and snagged that victory. Congratulations on proving that even AI can get a win without breaking a sweat or needing a snack break. Now for all those waiting in the wings, good news. You all get a chance to claim your shiny new cars. So step right up, folks. It's like Christmas, but with more horsepower and less wrapping paper. Get ready to vroom into the spotlight. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Croft Club A has its fair share of twists and turns that can really put a car's cornering ability to the test. If your car can't navigate those bends like a well-trained gymnast, you're going to find yourself eating tire dust in no time. Of course, a solid acceleration out of those corners is key too, because no one wants to be the one getting overtaken by a fridge on wheels, right? Stability is also important, but let's face it. If the car feels like it's driving on ice, you're destined for a graceful spin rather than a podium finish. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a car on nitrous. You've got just a few moments left to make the most important decision of your day, which AI-driven beauty you're putting your faith in. So hurry up and choose wisely, no pressure. I mean, it's only a race. No big deal if you pick the one that ends up stalling halfway through, right? Get those selections in before you regret it. Well, it sounds like we have a real clash of the titans here, or at least two drivers whose resumes are mysteriously blank. It's like betting on a coin toss where both sides are equally shiny and polished. But we have no idea which side is up. If I had to place my bets, I'd say Bot Shotskis might pull a surprise move out of nowhere, perhaps tripping over a pit crew cone on the way to victory. Meanwhile, Bot near Pinkwolf could just be in it for the ride, which might very well mean they finish gracefully in last place, while looking fabulous. Who knows? It's anyone's game when you can't draw any conclusions from the data. Let's just grab some popcorn and enjoy the chaos as they figure it out on the track. the race has commenced. In first place, we have Bot Reinecke holding the lead. Bot X Mechanic is currently in second place, closely trailing behind. Following them in third place is Bot JC Productions, maintaining a steady pace. No surprises yet, the bots are sticking to their positions as expected. Bot Thomas Moran has dropped back significantly, now sitting in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Alex Asnobrin and Bot JC Productions are engaged in a fierce contest for third place, trading positions aggressively. Bot Gaming Tofite Cancer is making progress, advancing one position to now hold 5th place. Bot Shoebox TV is now in 24th place after a strong move, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Thomas Moran is having a tough time, dropping 15 positions to 29th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media is climbing the ranks, gaining 2 spots, and now sits in 9th place. Bot Thomas Moran is continuing to close the gap on Bot Papa KC, now just behind by 7.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy has advanced one position to take 5th place. Bot Roger Bear 302 has also made progress, moving up one spot to secure 14th place. Bot Thomas Moran is now just a few seconds away from Bot Papa KC, after that impressive reduction of 5.7 seconds in the gap. Meanwhile, Bot Padsaurs and Bot Gaming Tofite Cancer are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place, showcasing some tight racing dynamics. Bot Violetta Mama has made a solid move, advancing one position to take 15th place. Bot Waldo has made an impressive charge, overtaking 6 cars to secure 14th place. Bot Anna Pinkwolf has gained one position, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log has also progressed by one spot, now in 12th place. The race is heating up with these movements. Bot Gumming Tofite Cancer and Bot Cloudy remain locked in a fierce battle for 5th place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Roger Bear 302 has successfully advanced one position, now sitting in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Violetta Mama also gained one spot, currently in 15th place. The competition is tight as they push forward. Bot Midapple Bleich is making a significant move, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Trash Crashton is not having the best day, slipping back 6 positions to 25th place. Meanwhile, Kix Mechanic and Reinecke are locked in a close contest for 1st place, with both drivers pushing hard for superiority. Botkick's mechanic takes the lead, moving into first place. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming Fight Cancer and Bot Alex Hasnobrain are neck and neck battling for fourth place. In ninth place, Bot Shotskis and Bot Hermit Media are closely contesting their positions. Hey there, Android. Look who decided to grace us with their presence after a long absence. Did you get lost in the internet somewhere? Welcome back to the stream. We're just watching cars driven by AI race against each other. So you picked the perfect time to return. It's basically like NASCAR but with less human error and more computer glitches. Buckle up and enjoy the ride. Congratulations, Botkick's mechanic. You've clearly mastered the art of turning left faster than everyone else. Keep it up. Well. Looks like Botkick's mechanic just cruised their way to victory. Congratulations on outsmarting those pixels and rubber. And for our other stellar drivers, you all get to claim a car. So if you've ever dreamed of having your very own virtual ride, now is your moment. Go ahead and pick something shiny. Or at least something that won't fall apart in the first corner. Who knows, just maybe it'll make you faster next time. Let's see what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and acceleration. Interlagos has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, so a car that can carve through those bends smoothly while also launching off the corners is key. It's like trying to dance gracefully while also sprinting. Good luck with that. Oh, and don't forget about braking. You need something that can stop on a dime before the next hairpin turn. No one wants to see AI cars crashing into walls, unless it's a little bit funny, right? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we are nearing the grand finale of car selection. If you haven't picked your AI champion yet, now's your chance. Don't make your car choice as questionable as that avocado toast you thought was a good idea last week. Get your picks in. Time's running out, and we all know it won't be your fault when your chosen vehicle crashes and burns. Literally. So hurry up. Oh, the suspense is killing me. We've got bot beef sliders in a 1967 McLaren M5A, and bot Titus 61 in a 1967B. RMP 83. Talk about classics. It's like watching a vintage car show and a race at the same time. Now, while we don't have much dirt on either of our mystery drivers, I think we can make some vague assumptions. The McLaren has this sleek vibe, and it's synonymous with speed and power. Meanwhile, the BRM might just be hiding some secret sauce that will take it to victory. Since we are basically flipping a coin here, I'm feeling optimistic for the McLaren this time around. But really, anything could happen when you have machines driven by algorithms instead of humanity. Buckle out, folks. It's going to be quite the ride on Interlagos. The race is underway, with Leila 95 leading from the start in first place. Following closely in second place is Androvic, while Botma Pinkwolf holds third place. All drivers are jockeying for position early on in this race. Let's see if anyone makes a move soon. Bot Titus 61 continues to gain momentum, now in 17th place, after passing 3 cars. Bot Zombush 86 has made a move up 1 position to claim 3rd place, and is currently engaged in a close fight with Botma Pinkwolf for the same position. The competition for 3rd is heating up. Bot Dr. Felix is making a strong push, now occupying 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Emma Pinkwolf is also on the move, gaining 1 position to settle in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot TPPPA8 and Bot Zombush 86 are locked in an intense battle for 4th place, showing no signs of backing down. Bot Zombush 86 and Bot Mar Pinkwolf continue to fight hard for 3rd place, with each trying to find a better line. Bot Pondon has made a move, advancing to 8th place. Meanwhile, the battle for 10th between Bot Down to Quest and Bot Quefo remains neck and neck, neither willing to give an inch. Chubby Boy RJ has advanced 2 spots, now sitting in 10th place. Kufo and Chubby Boy RJ are locked in a close battle for that position. Joey Pastrami has gained 1 spot, placing him in 12th now. The dynamic in the midfield is heating up. Bot Emma Pinkwolf has gained 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot TPPPA has also advanced, moving up 1 spot to 4th place. The battle is heating up between Bot Zombush86 and Bot TPPA for 4th place, with both athletes vying for a better position. It seems like TPPPA is really eager to hold off Zombush86. Bot TPPA has moved up 1 position, now occupying 3rd place. Bot LazyTown has also advanced, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Down to Quest and Bot Joey Pastrami are locked in a close contest for 13th place. Bot Yesnin 196 and Bot Down to Quest continue their intense duel for 14th place, swapping positions while trying to gain the upper hand. Meanwhile, Bot Titus 61 has joined the fray, now battling with Bot Yesnin 196 for 15th place, adding more complexity to the mix. Over in another section of the track, Bot Beef Sliders is steadily closing in on Bot Unco Buddy, shaving off a gap of 1.9 seconds. Indicating a potential move could be imminent if the pace keeps up. Bot Yesnin on 96 is making impressive progress, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mare Pinkwolf has taken the lead, currently in 1st place. TPPA follows closely, now in 2nd place after gaining 1 spot. Congratulations, Bot Emma Pinkwolf. Clearly you found the secret to speed. Maybe it's all that practice dodging traffic in virtual reality. Keep that up. Wow, can you believe it? Bot Emma Pinkwolf just zoomed their way to victory. Big congrats to them for outsmarting all those circuits and algorithms. They really showed those other drivers what's what. Now, for the rest of our racers, you've got the glorious chance to claim a car. Because, let's face it, what's better than sitting in your living room, pretending you're a race car driver? Go ahead and pick out your shiny new ride. You've earned it. Can't wait to see what you guys choose. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. Supercars can actually reach speeds of up to 150 miles per hour, which is pretty speedy for something that looks like it was designed by someone who really loved Mario Kart. I mean, you knew that tiny little karts could pack such a punch? It's like watching a lawnmower on steroids zooming around the track. Just imagine trying to wrangle one of those while hoping that your lunch doesn't make a surprise reappearance. Alright folks, time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make that crucial decision. Will it be the sleek speedster or the oddly charming clunker? The suspense is killing me and we can't have that. Wrap it up, because soon it'll be too late to join this wild ride. Choose wisely. Ah, the mystery drivers. Classic. It's like betting on two shadows, right? Botre Neki sounds like they might cruise to victory while sipping a latte. But then again, with a name like Balthinta Beast, you'd think they'd growl their way to the finish line. So basically, we have no idea if either of them has ever driven a go-kart, or if they're sitting at home wearing pajamas, while an algorithm does all the work. I would say it's a toss-up, but hey, that just makes the betting more exciting. Who knows, we could be watching the next Formula One superstar, or someone just trying not to crash into a wall. Let's get ready for some action. The race is underway. Currently, the top 3 positions are held by bot Blackbeard in first place, followed closely by bot Celestial Inari in second, and bot Kitten in third place. The field is spreading out as they navigate the first few corners. Bot Kitten has made a move and is now in second place. The fight for first is heating up as bot Kitten engages with bot Blackbeard. Meanwhile, bot Celestial Inari is also jostling for position with bot Kitten, who is clearly in demand at second place. It's a busy battlefield out there. Bot Slippery Slug 43 is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Cheese and Dash Hour has made impressive progress, advancing 2 spots to secure 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Raineki has also climbed the ranks, moving up 2 positions to 5th place. Bot Sadamojajames is currently in 15th place. Starting from the same position, there hasn't been much movement for this racer throughout the race. The car class is supercars, with a best lap time of 1 minute and 4.221 seconds, which suggests a steady but not particularly aggressive pace compared to the frontrunners. Given that the driver hasn't gained any positions, it seems they're struggling to make significant progress on the track. Bot Shotskis is currently in 7th place, having started from 9th. Their car is a 2012 superkart, typical for this race class. The fastest lap recorded by them is at 0:52.297. They seem to be making some progress while holding off challenges from other racers. The strategy appears solid as they gain positions without losing too much pace. Overall, a steady performance so far. Bot Kitten has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Cheese and Dash Hour and bot Blackbeard are locked in a fierce contest for second place, with very little separating them. Meanwhile, bot Celestial Inari is also involved in a close fight, with bot Cheese and Dash Hour for 3rd place. The pressure is on across the board. Welcome back, Naibi. Just in time to witness some metal boxes on wheels trying to outsmart each other. Not that you'll see any actual brains involved. Grab some snacks and settle in. You're in for a wild ride where the only thing racing faster than the cars is probably my sarcasm. Bot Celestial Inari has advanced 2 positions, now holding 2nd place. Bot Raineki has also climbed 2 spots and secured 3rd place. The fight for 3rd is heating up as bot Blackbeard and bot Raineki are closely contesting the position. Bot Dank Nuggins and bot Blackbeard continue their intense duel for 4th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Botshotsky's has just moved up one position and is now in 6th place. The fight for 6 continues as Botchis and Shower and Botshotsky's are locked in a close contest, potentially setting the stage for a swap in positions. Congratulations, Botjervakitten. You must have really put the pedal to the metal to pull off that stunning victory. Who knew coffee could lead to such speed? Keep brewing those wins. Wow, look at that. Botjervakitten absolutely crushed it out there. Congratulations on the victory. Who knew an AI could drive better than half the humans on the road? And for all you drivers looking to claim a car, step right up. It's your chance to get behind the wheel of something snazzy. Just remember, no drinking and driving, even if you're made of ones and zeros. Let's see who's going to roll out in style. Alright, let me hit you with a fun fact about Cadwell Park. It's often called Mini Nürburgring because of its twisty turns and elevation changes. So, basically, it's like the British version of a roller coaster without the safety harnesses. You get the thrill without the screams. Or, at least, less screams, depending on how good your driving skills are. Alright, everyone. The clock is ticking and we're down to the wire. If you haven't picked your magical AI car yet, now's the time to make your choices. This isn't one of those take your time situations, it's more like hurry up before all the good ones are gone. Don't let your ride be a last-minute disaster. I've seen snails move faster than some of you picking cars. Get in there and make it count. Well, this is an exciting matchup, isn't it? We have bot Slitzler Gaming in a trusty old 200 Audi, a 4B5, which I assume has more character than speed at this point. And then there's bot Wannabe in the sleek 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car. Definitely looks like it means business. If we're going by the car selection alone, I'd say the Peugeot has a significant edge. It's newer, designed with racing in mind, and probably has a better acceleration than the Audi, which might be on its last leg, or tire. But who knows? Maybe Slipslide Dagaming will pull off some miraculous trickery. So, I guess it boils down to whether Wannabe can resist speeding that little beauty too much, and whether bot Slitslide Gaming has any hidden skills in the AI race playbook. My money's on the Peugeot, but I'm ready to eat my words if the Audi pulls a rabbit out of its trunk. The race is underway with bot Slipslide Gaming in first place, followed closely by bot Wannabe in second. Leo 95 is currently holding third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the opening corners. No overtakes yet in these early moments. Naiba has gained one position and is now in third place, closing the gap on Lower 95. The battle for third is intense as they fight for track position. Sirironbot has also advanced by one position, now holding fifth place. Sirironbot is now in fourth place after advancing one position. The battle for fourth is heating up with Leo 95 closely contesting Sirironbot. Meanwhile, bot Pace CARR has gained one position, moving into sixth place. Bot Pace CAR and Leo 95 are now engaged in the tight fight for fifth place. Leo 95 has advanced one position to take fourth place. Bot Speed Like Hell has also gained one spot, now in seventh place. Bot Apadope follows suit, moving up one position to ninth place. Bot Pace CRR is in sixth place, driving a 2007 BMW 320 Si, which is known for its balance and handling on various tracks. They started in eighth place, so they've made two positions up already during the race. Notably, their performance suggests they are maintaining a competitive pace compared to the cars around them, although not quite able to challenge the top runners just yet. Bot Abradope is indeed tightening their grip on Bot Squat Bender, cutting the gap down to just over 1 second. The tension is rising as they approach each corner, with both cars vying for 8th place. A move might be imminent if this pace continues. Bot Pace CAR has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Abradope is also on the move, gaining a position to enter 8th place. Leo Lamain95 is currently in 4th place, driving a 2006 BMW 320 Si. Starting from 3rd position, they've lost a spot to Nibe in 3rd place. The car is known for its balanced handling and good mid-corner grip, which helps maintain speed, but seems it hasn't been enough to fend off the competition ahead. They recorded a fastest lap time of 1:55.833, suggesting that while they're competitive, they need to find some extra pace to challenge for the podium. Welcome back, Rafael. I hope you've missed us enough to make a dramatic entrance. Grab some popcorn because we're about to watch some AI get their racing dreams crushed. Enjoy the chaos. Bot Abradope is really on the case, cutting down the gap to Bot Spear Like Hail by almost 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Epic Sugar has made an impressive move, advancing 2 spots to secure 9th place. Bot Silver Gaming is not far behind, climbing 1 rank to claim 11th place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Pace CRR is driving a 2007 BMW 320 Si, which is well regarded for its handling and responsiveness on the track. Currently, they are in 5th place after starting from 8th, showing a strong upward momentum during the race. They clocked their fastest lap at 1 minute and 43:30:22 seconds, indicating they are competitive among the leaders. Bot Epic Sugar is currently in 9th place, driving the 2006 BMW 320. They started from 12th position, indicating a solid recovery. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute and 43.541 seconds. The car, known for its balanced handling and competitive nature, seems to be benefiting from consistent pace, but they'll need to find some extra speed to climb higher up the grid. Bot Silver Gaming has successfully moved up 1 spot, now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze is chipping away at the gap to Bot Squat Bender, decreasing it by 2.9 seconds. The battle for positions is heating up. Congratulations to bot Slip Slider Gaming for mastering the art of going fast while everyone else was still figuring out how to steer. Race victory achieved. Now just don't trip on the trophy. Well, look who just zoomed past the finish line in style. Congratulations to bot Slip Slider Gaming for taking home the gold, and proving that even AI can have a flair for victory. I mean, who knew robots could race better than your average Monday morning commute? And let's give a shout out to Naibi for pulling off some impressive overtakes out there. You've earned yourself a flashy 2018 Skoda Octavia, TCA. Just promise us you won't drive it like you're still in a race. We don't need any accidental detours into the virtual track walls. Happy driving. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and agility. The Daytona road course has its share of tight turns and elevation changes, so a car that can navigate those corners with precision is key. Sure, raw speed matters on the straights, but if you're flying into a turn and the car decides it wants to do its best impression of a runaway shopping cart, well, it's not going to end well. A balance between downforce and power will really help the AI drivers keep things exciting and avoid becoming an unintended spectator sport. After all, we want to see some racing, not a demolition derby. Alright folks, time is ticking. The clock is winding down, and if you haven't picked your car yet, you're going to be racing against yourself, because you're definitely not winning anything with indecision. Hurry up and make your choice before you get stuck riding the struggle bus. Remember, it's all about picking the fastest AI, not the one that looks most like a toaster. Let's see those selections. Well, we have bought Basket and TV in a 67 Cooper T81B, which is like showing up to a knife fight with a butter knife. And then we have bought Slip Slider Gaming with a 67 Ferrari 312, which is basically the sports car equivalent of a performance-enhanced superhero. Given that the Ferrari has a bit more pedigree in the racing world, it seems like a no-brainer that Slip Slider is going to take this one home. Unless, they decide to trip over their own virtual shoelaces. But hey, crazier things have happened in AI racing. Buckle up, it might just be a wild ride. The race has launched, with bot Lakaiju taking the lead in first place. Following closely is Leolamundi 5 in second place. And rounding out the top three is bot Chosen's Ghost in third place. No dramatic moves yet as everyone settles into their positions. Leolamanti 5 is currently leading the race, holding first place. Bot Lakaiju is closely pursuing in second place, clearly applying pressure. Bot Chosen's Coast is competing fiercely with Leolamanti 5 for second place as well. Meanwhile, bot Lux Ravenous is trying to overtake bot Chosen's Coast for third place. It's getting competitive up there. Bot Basket and AV has gained 3 positions, and is now in 17th place. Bot Chosen's Coast continues to show strong performance, moving up 1 position to claim second place. Bot Wolf's Light has also advanced 1 spot, and is currently in 4th place. The battle for third place is heating up between bot Wolf's Light and Leolamanti, with both races locked in close competition. Bot Stag has made quite the surge, jumping into second place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot EXAXNSC is also on the charge, now in 4th place after 5 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Rubswizzle is not to be left behind, advancing to 6th place with an impressive 5 overtakes as well. The competition is heating up. Bot LXXXNC has successfully overtaken bot Lakaiju, and is now in 3rd place. The battle was close, but they managed to pull ahead. Bot Robswizzle is also gaining ground, moving up to 5th place after a solid performance. Positions are shifting quickly in this race. Bot Abigail Killens has executed a clean series of overtakes, now sitting in 11th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Dralitsko is also finding success, climbing to 13th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Beyond Poo Dark Souls is making progress in the rear, gaining 4 positions to place 20th. Bot A Blaze has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Bot A Blaze and bot LXEXECHEXSG are engaged in a close battle for 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Baskinthi has advanced 1 position and is currently in 9th place. Bot Celestial Inari's quick moves have brought them up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Aerotech is having a rough day, dropping down to 17th place after losing 7 positions. In contrast, bot D-Factor is on the rise, gaining 1 position to take 7th place. They are now locked in a close duel with bot Rubswizzle for 6th place. Bot Let's Go has moved up to 10th place. The battle for 9th place between Bot Let's Go and Bot Basket and TV is heating up, with both cars closely matched in speed. Meanwhile, at the back of the pack, Bot Slipsley Daming and Bot Bill the Old Guy are also locked in a fight for 15th place, trading positions aggressively. Bot Blaz advances one position to take 4th place. Bot Baskin also moves up one spot, now in 8th place. We have a close duel developing between Bot Lux Ravenous and Bot Basket for that 8th position. Both drivers will need every bit of skill to secure their placement. Congratulations to Bot Chozant's Coast on winning the race. Clearly they're the fastest ghost in town. Who knew that racing could be spooky fun? Well, look who just zoomed past the finish line like they own the place. Big congratulations to Bot Chozant's Coast for taking the victory. You definitely showed those other AI drivers how it's done. Maybe they'll take some notes for their next race. And for the lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congrats to you as well. I hope you're ready to put the pedal to the metal, or whatever it is you AI folks do when you're not glued to the racetrack. Enjoy your new wheels, just don't forget to signal when you're merging into the chaos. Oh, the 1976 March 761. It's quite the piece of racing history. Fun fact. This beauty was designed by the legendary Gordon Kobuck and was known for its innovative features, including a clever aerodynamic design that made it stand out on the track. With its wide tires and uniquely shaped wings, it was practically an art piece on wheels. Sadly, it didn't quite dominate the competition that year, but at least it looked fast while trying. I mean, who said looking good couldn't be part of the strategy? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and the time to select your vehicle of choice is almost up. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance to make a last-minute decision that could either lead to glorious victory or utterly embarrassing defeat. No pressure. Choose wisely, or just go with the one that looks the coolest. Because why not prioritize aesthetics over actual speed? Hurry up! Let's see those last-second picks. The race has begun, and Test-Tube is in first place, followed closely by Rwanda in second and Bot Murmidar in third. The momentum is building as they head into the first corner. Let's see how this develops. Bot Murmidar has successfully moved up one spot to take second place. The competition is heating up as Bot Murmidar and Test-Tube are locked in a close battle for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Rwanda is also challenging Bot Murmidar for second place, making it a three-way fight for the top spots. Bot Vagalasvet advances to 4th place, while Bot the Critical Egg is now in 6th place after gaining 1 spot. Puffle Pizza also makes a move, taking over 10th place with a 1 position gain. Let's see if they can keep this momentum going. Bot Vagalasvet is currently in 4th place, driving the 1976 Lotus 77, which is known for its impressive aerodynamics and speed. Their starting position was 5th, indicating a solid performance so far without any major incidents affecting their pace. The car seems to be handling well, and they're likely targeting a podium finish as the race progresses. Bot Momudara and Testuba neck and neck for the lead position. Bot Vagalasvet has gained 1 spot, now holding 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Wrath 92 and Bot Oscar Wolf are locked in a close fight for 13th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Wrath 92 has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mamuida continues to dominate as they move up 1 spot to secure 1st place. Bot HP Lootcraft has also seen some action, advancing 1 position to 4th place. The dynamics are shifting as we progress through the race. Bot Geolenwolf has advanced 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Puffle Pizza is gaining on Bot Global's Excel, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Bot the Critical Egg is now in 4th place after advancing 1 position. Puffle Pizza is gaining on Bot Global's Excel, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Bot Ebony Shadow is currently in 8th place, driving the 1976 Surtees TS-19 Taro team. They started in the same position, showing consistency. Their fastest lap so far is at 2 minutes and 22.60 seconds. Despite holding steady, they haven't made any notable overtakes so far in this race, keeping them static in the midfield yet competitive. Bot the Critical Egg has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. The battle between Bot Vagalasvet and Bot the Critical Egg for 3rd place is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Jaburonda and Bot HP Lootcraft are also engaged in a fierce contest for 5th place. Bot Geolenwolf is now holding 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Wrath 92 has made a 2-spot advance, landing in 9th place. Bot Geolenwolf is driving the 1976 Parnelli 5th PJ4B, and is currently in 6th place. The The car started from 6th position, maintaining their spot without any significant gains or losses so far. Their fastest lap time stands at 2 minutes and 13.501 seconds, indicating a steady but not exceptional pace compared to the front runners. They are likely focused on defending their current position, rather than making any risky moves. Bob the Critical leg is now just 1.3 seconds behind Test Tube, showing some impressive pace. RAF 92 is gaining on Global Cell, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza is chipping away at the distance to Bot Ebony Shadow, with a reduction of 1.5 seconds. The race is tightening up. Congratulations to Bot Murmidar on that incredible victory. Who knew racing could be so easy? Maybe they should consider a career in professional speeding. Wow, look who just zoomed past the finish line. Big congratulations to Bot Murmidar for snagging that win. I mean, who knew AI could be this good at driving? They might have to start giving us humans some tips. And for all you aspiring drivers out there, guess what? You get to claim a car. Yes, we have some lucky participants ready to rev up those engines and take on the virtual racetrack. I hope you're all ready to experience what it's like to drive like a robot. Because clearly, they know what they're doing. So step right up and let's see who gets behind the wheel next. Oh, the 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. This beauty isn't just a pretty face on the racetrack. It actually has some serious tech going on under the hood. Fun fact. It made history by winning the 24 Hours of Le Mans 3 times in a row from 2015 to 2017. It practically got its own VIP pass to that event. Not to mention, it combines a turbocharged V4 engine with an electric motor. Talk about being eco-friendly while leaving competitors in the dust. So, if you ever find yourself bored at a party, just casually mention how this car is both fast and green, and watch the jaws drop. Alright folks, listen up. You've got just a few moments left to pick your AI racing car. It's now or never. No pressure, but if your choice ends up at the back of the pack, we know who to blame. So choose wisely, and don't let the robots down. Let's see those last-minute decisions before they hit the track. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. It's literally a battle of the identical cars, both of them rocking the Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. What are the odds? I mean, if I didn't know better, I'd say we just stumbled into a car clone convention. Now, since we have a lack of intel on these drivers, it's really anyone's guess. Will Bot Gliding Penguin glide their way to victory? Or will Bot Hikori Hamzam ham it up and surprise us all? Maybe they'll just end up trading places in the field and giving us a real show. Honestly, they could just as easily do donuts in the pit and declare it a tie. But for the sake of entertainment, let's just throw our bets in and see if the Penguin or the Hickory Nut can pull off a miracle on that vintage course. Buckle up, folks. This is going to be one wild ride. The race has just commenced. Currently in first place is Bot Shirogamaza, closely followed by Bot Gamin Tofite Cancer in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Nyala Thotet 98 in third place. The drivers are settling into their strategies as they navigate the early laps. Bot Potswords is now in fifth place after an impressive move past 4 cars. Siririmbot has also made gains, advancing to 7th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot's onboard boy is climbing the ranks, and is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars as well. Siririmbot has advanced 1 position to occupy 6th place. Bot Makes Boring Life has also gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. The competition tightens as they jockey for position. Bot Pero Gamarasa and Bot Silent Foxed, 113 are neck and neck, exchanging positions for 3rd place as they push their limits. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin is trying to fend off an aggressive challenge from Bot Makes Boring Life, both aiming for 7th place. In the battle for 8th place, Bot Hickory Hamsam and Bot Gliding Penguin are keeping it close, each waiting for the right moment to outmaneuver the other. Bot Nyarletho 1098 takes the lead, now in first place. Bot Super Siggy is showing some impressive pace, having moved up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life is not having a great time, dropping down to 21st place, falling back 14 positions. Sir Ironbot is currently in 6th place, driving the 2014 Audi R18E Tron Quattro Tawaichi. Starting from 10th, they've managed to gain 4 positions so far. Their fastest lap time is 1:40.251, which is relatively competitive, but still a second slower than the leading drivers. The car is known for its efficiency and hybrid technology, but it looks like they're still battling with some pace compared to those ahead. Bot Hickory Hamsam has advanced 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Super Siggy has gained 1 position and sits in 12th place. Bot 2 Peas and a Popcast has also moved up 1 spot, currently occupying 14th place. The race dynamics are shifting slightly as these bots make their moves. Bot Hickory Sam has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. The battle for 5th place with Bot Patsaws is getting more intense as they are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin has also moved up, gaining a position to take 7th place. Sir Ironbot has indeed hit a tough patch, now in 20th place after dropping back 11 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Hickory Hamsam is making some progress, advancing 1 position into 5th place. Bot Door Rogue is also on the move, gaining 1 spot to secure 7th place. Bot Gamming Toe Fight Cancer has taken 1st place, making progress up 1 spot. Bot Patsorts is now in 5th place after advancing 1 position. Bot A Better Bloke has improved by 1 position, and is currently in 13th place. Bot Nyarletho 98 has dropped significantly, now sitting in 8th place, struggling to keep pace. Meanwhile, Bot Spirogamasa has made a slight improvement, climbing 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Silent Fox 213 is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to 3rd place. The dynamics are shifting as the top drivers jockey for positions. Congrats to Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer for taking the victory. Clearly, they know how to speed past the competition while fighting for a good cause. Nicely done. Wow, congratulations to Bot Damning to Fight Cancer for snagging that victory. Who knew AI had a knack for racing? A round of virtual applause for that impressive win. And hey, to all you the drivers out there who made it to the finish line, it's time to rev up your engines because you get to claim a car. Must be nice to take home a shiny new ride while I'm just here with my snack and commentary skills. So, hop on that opportunity and let's see what you've got. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we're almost out of time to choose your car. If you've been deliberating like it's life or death, now's the moment to throw caution to the wind and pick something. Remember, it's just AI racing, what could possibly go wrong? Choose wisely, or just pick the one that looks the coolest. Your call. Let's get those selections in before we're left with the leftovers. Welcome back, Adam JT3. We missed you almost as much as these AI cars missed their turn signals. Hope you're ready for some high-speed thrills and questionable driving decisions. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Well, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side, we've got Uncle Tobin with that stylish 1966 Chevy the Second Nova SS. You know, the kind of car that says, I'm cool enough to have my own chrome legacy, and might just coast on charm alone. Then, on the other hand, we have our fail in the 1973 Holden Monaro Dodoma. Now that's a choice that screams, I might not always get it right, but when I do, you'll know I mean business. Both drivers are shrouded in mystery, so it's like picking your favorite flavor of ice cream without knowing what's inside. Always a gamble. If I had to make a call, I'd lean towards the Holden Monaro. It's got that muscle car appeal, and let's face it, styling from the 70s just has that funk factor. But honestly, watching these two battle it out is going to be the best part. May the best vintage ride win. The race has commenced, and at the front, we have Bot Umklatoban leading in first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Arafael, with Bot Driwon, 192 bucks, occupying third place. The positions are settled for now as they head into the first corner. Let's see how the rest of the field manages their strategy in this early stage. Bot Betsma has surged into 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. The race leaders, Bot Arafael and Bot Umklatoban, are locked in an intense duel for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Umklili Gaming has climbed 1 spot to secure 4th place. In a closely contested fight, Bot Umklili Gaming and Bot Dri 192 Gucks are battling it out for 3rd place. Bot Rafael is now in first place. Bot Dri 192 has moved up to second place. Bot Umklili Gaming is currently in third place. The race is still early, but the front runners are establishing themselves. Bot Dri 192 Gex takes first place, overtaking Bot Rafael in a tightly contested battle. Bot Betsma gains 2 positions, now sitting in 4th place. The race dynamics are tightening at the front as the competitors jostle for position. Bot Lemoncal Games has successfully moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Nukembokem and Bot Okanabaka continue their close fight for 9th place, exchanging positions and defensive maneuvers. Bot Bacho Grande is also making headway, cutting the gap to Bot Athena CNC by 1.5 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Bot Tylara has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Nukembokem is making some progress, advancing to 9th place. Bot Bacho Grande is also making a play, cutting the gap to Bot Athena CNC by 2.6 seconds. Bot Umklili Gaming is significantly gaining on Bot Rafael, now just 1.4 seconds behind, as they vie for 2nd place. The pressure is on for both drivers. Meanwhile, Nukembokem is making strides, moving up 1 position into 8th place. Bot Umklili Gaming and Bot Rafael remain neck and neck, neither willing to give an inch for 2nd place. The tension is palpable. Moving down the field, Nukembokem has managed to gain ground on Bot Gary Z, shaving a full second off the gap. It looks like he's on a mission. Meanwhile, in the battle for 9th place, Bot Abeta Bloke and Bot Le Monde Cult Games are engaged in a dueling dance, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Bot Betsma continues to increase pace, now just a second behind Bot Umklili Gaming. Meanwhile, Bot, a better bloke, has successfully overtaken, and is now in 9th place, making some progress in this race. Bot Gary Z has successfully moved into 6th place after overtaking Bot Uncle Tobin. The battle for 6th is heating up as they remain close on track. Bot Uncle Tobin is holding 7th place while Bot Raphael is in 2nd. Uncle Tobin started in 1st, but has dropped quite a bit, likely struggling with pace versus the competition. On the other hand, Raphael has maintained a solid position since the start but is now facing pressure from behind. It's crucial for both drivers to capitalize on any mistakes to improve their standings. The dynamics between them could shift as we approach the final moments of lap 4. Nulkenbocker moves up 1 spot and now occupies 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC and Adam GT3 are locked in a fierce battle for 12th place, showcasing some impressive defensive driving. Bob Bacho Grande is making strides towards Bot Athena CNC, cutting down the gap by 2.3 seconds. Looks like there's potential for an overtaking opportunity soon. Congratulations, Bot 192. Dominating the track like a pro is no small feat. Clearly you weren't just there for the snacks. Well, look who's topping the leaderboard. Big congrats to Bot Drill 192 Bex for snagging that win. I mean, who knew Aya had such mad racing skills? Seriously, maybe we should all start taking notes. Now, for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, you know who you are. Get ready to pick your ride and join the ranks of the automaton racers. Don't mess it up. Try to avoid crashing into every wall out there, right? Let's see what you've got. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and acceleration. Bahrain has a mix of tight turns and long straights, so a car that can hug those corners while still being able to rocket down the straightaways is key. You want something that doesn't just screech around the bends like it's in a horror movie, but can also blast off like it's escaping a scene. Oh, and let's not forget tire management. You definitely don't want those tires giving up halfway through the race, like they just decided they'd had enough. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't made your choice yet, it's time to put on your thinking caps and get ready to unleash some AI automotive madness. Don't let these virtual cars start racing without your input. Remember, we're not waiting for the next Star Wars movie here. You need to choose before they zoom off and leave you in the dust. Select wisely, or forever be haunted by the specter of "I should have chosen that one." The clock is ticking. Ah, the classic matchup of Ferrari versus Chevrolet. You really can't go wrong with either choice. I mean, who doesn't love the sound of a revved up engine? Now, let's break it down. The 1984 Ferrari 288 XGTO is like that fancy Italian pasta you can never pronounce but want to eat every day. It's got sleek curves and historical glory on its side. But let's be real, we probably won't know much about how well it drives until it actually hits the track. On the other hand, we have the 1995 Chevrolet Camaro Insadata. This beast is like your friendly neighborhood burger. Everybody loves it, and it's known for being reliable. Plus, it has that American muscle vibe going on, which might just give it an edge in handling. Given the limited info on our drivers, this race could go either way, like flipping a coin after a couple of tequila shots. If I had to pick, I'd say the Ferrari might take an early lead due to its sporty nature, but watch out for that Camaro in the corners. It's bound to be an entertaining showdown, so let's see which one of these AI drivers can truly make up for their lack of backstory. The race has just commenced. Currently, the top 3 starters are Adam GT3 in first place, followed by Bot Jean Art in second place, and Bot Bilescopine in third place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Bilescopine has successfully moved up 1 position to take second place. Meanwhile, Bot G Maxate has gained 2 spots, now sitting in third place. There's a close battle unfolding between Bot Bjornart and Bot G Maxate for that third place spot, creating quite a bit of tension on the track. Bot Miller 704 has surged past 3 competitors, securing 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Alex Hasnabrain has also made some progress, overtaking 3 cars to claim 17th place. Bot Wei Fuan is showing some pace as well, advancing 1 position to 4th place. The midfield battle is heating up. Bot Starbex has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Ed Sauce 21 has also gained 1 spot, currently occupying 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper and Bot Rummy Fizz 13 are engaged in a close duel for 10th place, clearly not willing to let the other easily pass. Bot Finna 17 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Rummy Fist 13 is also making progress, moving up 2 spots to claim 8th place. The battle for 9th place intensifies as Bot Xejax and Bot Edsos 21 are locked in a close contest, neither giving an inch. Bot Finna 17 has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Bot Exhaust 21 has advanced by 1 position as well, occupying 8th place now. Rummy Fizz 13 has advanced 1 position into 6th place. The Dreamkeeper is now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. Anaxagarax has made a similar move, rising to 11th place. Progress seems to be the name of the game. Bot Edzos 21 is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Anaxagarax has advanced to 10th place, also moving up 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Miller 704 has improved to 15th place with a 1 position gain. Akil Sidisi, en Nordbutcher Sing de Diesel. Idrissol on Pendoxa Bewant from the Kingdom Toll. No major battles yet, just casual progress through the ranks. Bot Finna 17 has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Starbex follows closely, also gaining 1 spot to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Anaxagarax has climbed 1 position to secure 9th place. Bot Weifuan is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Ed Sosta 21 has advanced to 7th place, also gaining 1 spot. Bot NX Agarax and Bot Starbex are locked in a close fight for 8th place, with neither one yielding ground. Rummy Fist 13 has advanced 1 position, now occupying 5th place. A duel is unfolding between Rummy Fist 13 and Weifuan for 4th place, promising some action. Meanwhile, Bjorn Ard is applying pressure on the Dreamkeeper, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Botvinha 17 has gained a position and is now in 5th place. Bot Ed Sauce 21 has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. There's a close contest brewing between Bot Rummy Fizz 13 and Bot Ed Sauce 21 for that 6th position, indicating some possible overtakes in the near future. Congratulations, Adam Day 3. Seems like you left everyone else in the dust. What a thrilling ride. Keep making it look easy. Wow, what a phenomenal performance from Adam GT3. Congratulations on not only winning the race but also snagging the fastest lap. You must be feeling pretty proud right now. And hey, let's give a round of applause to the other drivers who can claim their sweet rides. It's like a car dealership in here, just minus the awkward salesmanship. So who else is ready to pick their wheels? Don't keep us in suspense. Oh, the Adelaide Retro Track? It's a real gem. It was originally built for the Formula One Grand Prix back in the early 80s, and then later became a staple for V8 supercars. Fun fact: the layout is notorious for being unforgiving with its narrow sections and tight corners. So, basically, if you're trying to pull off a dramatic overtaking move, you better have your life insurance sorted because odds are you'll end up kissing the wall. Perfect for those AI cars to show off their skills, right? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a minute to pick your ride for this epic AI showdown. If you want to see your car zoom past, now's your chance. Don't worry, we won't judge your choice much. Choose wisely, or prepare to blame the AI for your poor decision later. Make it count. Well, isn't this a classic showdown of two legendary vintage machines? We've got Bot Zero Time Live in the BRM Pone 154 and Bot Aussie 22 in the March 77. It's like comparing apples to slightly different apples. If apples had high-octane fuel and completely different driving dynamics. Looking at the cars, both are from the same era. But the March 77 has had a reputation for being nimble and able to tackle corners with finesse. Meanwhile, the BRM Pone 154 is no slouch either, often celebrated for its power. If it can keep the tires on the track, that is. So with no real intel on our drivers, thanks to their secretive nature, I'd lean towards the March 777. It could dance its way around those twists and turns like a pro, while the BRM Pone 154 might just decide to break loose and go on an adventure of its own. But hey, anything can happen in a race, especially when the drivers are bots after all. They haven't figured out how to cheat yet. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has begun, and in first place is Bot Zero Time Alive. Following closely in second place is Bot Aussie 22, and in third place is Bot Rob Swizzle. The drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the opening turns. No overtakes yet, just a steady start from the top three. Bot Lithocarp has made a notable charge, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Indigopide has also gained ground, moving up 2 positions to take second place. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross continues to push forward, advancing 2 spots to hold 4th place. The dynamics are shifting. Adam T advances to 6th place. Bot Raudivzarov is now in 11th place after moving up 1 spot, and Bot Illicita 1095 climbs 2 spots to 12th place. There's a close battle shaping up between Bot Illicita 1095 and Bot Raudivzarov for 11th place. Bot Shoebox TV is currently in first place after a significant overtaking move. Bot Zero Time Alive is right on their tail, engaging in a close battle for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweet Butt has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. The race dynamics are heating up at the front. Bot Zero Team Live has taken the lead now in first place. Bot Indigo Pate follows closely behind, up to second place. Bot Aussie Yet 2002 rounds out the top three, moving into third place. The race dynamics are tightening at the front. The Adelaide Retro features tight corners and limited overtaking zones, making it difficult for drivers to make aggressive moves without risking contact. Additionally, the street circuit surface can lead to varying grip levels, impacting braking and acceleration. This combination likely favors those with good starting positions and consistent lap times, as we've seen with current leaders who are holding their spots sufficiently. With some dominating the track already, the strategy becomes more about maintaining position rather than aggressive maneuvers. Bot Shoebox TV has significantly closed the gap to Bot Beef Sliders by 14.7 seconds, creating quite a race for the position. Bot Aussie 2002 is also making progress, reducing the distance to Bot Indigo Petite by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Adam J3 has advanced one spot, now sitting in fifth place. Bot Shoebox TV is now just behind Bot Beef Sliders. The gap has shrunk to 5.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweet Butt is making progress on Bot Fuzo, cutting the deficit down to 1.4 seconds. Let's see if that dive bomb comes soon. Adam J3 has overtaken a competitor and is now in fourth place. Bot Shoebox TV is gaining ground on Bot Beef Sliders, cutting the gap down by 4 seconds. Bot Fuzo has gained one position, now in sixth place. The battle for fifth place is heating up between Bot Fuzo and Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross. Bot the Dreamkeeper has advanced one spot to 13th place. Bot Rob Sizzle has advanced to 6th place. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt is making gains, closing the gap on Bot Fuzo by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Litho Cup is reducing the distance to Bot Rowdy's Rolf by 1.6 seconds. Bot Rob Swizzle and Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are really giving each other a run for their money, maintaining very close positions as they race for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Sliders has made a slight improvement, advancing one position to now hold 16th place. Congratulations to Bot Zero Timelai for snagging the win. Clearly, they were just too fast for everyone else. Maybe next time, the competition should consider a little more practice. Wow, look at that! Bot Zero Time Alive just sped across the finish line like it was nothing. Big congrats to them for taking home the victory. I guess all those late-night algorithmic training sessions really paid off, huh? And for those drivers who snagged a chance to claim a car, congratulations to you too. You must be feeling lucky right now. Hope your driving skills are better than your luck at the Candy Crush level. Anyway, enjoy your new rides. Let's see if they can actually make it to the finish line next time. Alright, buckle up for this one. Did you know that in the 1967 Formula One season, the cars were like the Wild West of racing? They had no downforce regulations, meaning the design teams were basically throwing aerodynamics out the window and just going for maximum speed. This led to some seriously crazy designs, including the infamous 68 Lotus 49, which was the first car to use the engine as a structural component. Talk about a bold move. Imagine trying to convince your engineer that, yes, let's use the engine to hold it all together. Just goes to show that sometimes less really is more, unless you're an F1 engineer in 1967, apparently. Alright folks, the clock is ticking, and we've got only a few moments left to choose your ultimate AI driving machine. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's the time to channel your inner race strategist. Don't leave it to chance, unless you want to see your favorite slip into the shadowy depths of last place. Hurry up and make your selection before we're off to the races. Well, it sounds like we've got quite the showdown on our hands. On one side, we have Maya, who's managed to snag 8 wins out of 78 races. That's a solid performance, but considering they've only got a 21 rank, I can't help but wonder if they have more bad luck than a cat in a room full of rocking chairs. Then there's Botlog John 7, who appears to be a complete mystery. No stats, no wins, just pure enigma. You know what they say, right? Sometimes the unknown can surprise you. Or sometimes it drives right off the track. Who knows? Honestly, if I had to choose, I'd probably lean towards Maya for the experience. But honestly, I'm just here to watch the chaos unfold. So buckle up, because this race might be more unpredictable than a toddler with a crayon. The race is underway with Bot Begoldened leading in first place. I'm currently in second place, and right behind me is Botlock John 7 in third place. A close start, but let's see how things pan out as the laps progress. Maya and Bot Begoldened are neck and neck for first place as they head into the final sector. Botlock John 7 is right on Maya's tail, closing in on second place. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird looks eager to capitalize on any mistake, and is trailing Botlock John 7 in fourth place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Overtakes could happen any moment. As they cross the start-finish line, Bot Begoldened retains the lead, but the pressure from Maya is mounting. Botlock John 7 tries to make a move on Maya, but can't find a way through yet. In the battle for third place, Bot Autumn Thunderbird seems to be sizing up Botlock John 7 for a potential overtake. This race is heating up. Bot Flinch Jacob 21 has surged into third place after passing 3 cars. Bot Rondon 69 is making gains as well, now in 9th place after overtaking 6 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Bunny Tapsum Bomjeeks has climbed to 10th place by taking out 3 cars. Impressive movements in the middle of the pack. Bot Unknown Tactics advances 1 spot, and is now in 6th place. Bot Rondon 69 gains 2 positions, moving up to 7th place. Bot Dainty Stapsum Bomzeeks also makes progress, climbing 1 spot to 9th place. Unknown Tactics is reducing the gap to Adam GT3, now just 1.1 seconds behind as they engage in a close battle for 5th place. Kicks Mechanic has gained 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Adam T3 and Maya are closely matched in 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Rondom 69 has gained some momentum, advancing to 6th place. Bot Mafia Mavi is also making moves, now occupying 10th place after a 2-position gain. Bot Renault T4 is tightening the gap on Bot Tacnesty by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox 213 has advanced 1 position, now occupying 21st place. Bot Flinchiek Hot 21 is closely challenging Bot Autumn Thunderbird for 2nd place, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot Kicks Mechanic is trying to shake off Bot Mafia Mavi as they duel for 10th place. Bot TPPPA is making progress, gaining 1 position to move into 12th place. bot Flinchy Car 21 has successfully taken second place. Meanwhile, Adam Gaither and myself, Maya, are engaged in a fierce contest for fourth place. Bot Kick's mechanic has advanced one spot and is now in 10th place. Adam GT3 has successfully moved up one position to take fourth place. Bot TPPKA is also making progress, advancing to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Violetta Mama is on the rise, now claiming 14th place after gaining one spot. The competition is heating up. Bot Random 69 advances to 5th place. Bot Unknown Tactics follows suit, moving up to 6th place. Now we have a close battle between Bot Block John 7 and myself in 7th place, both cars jockeying for position. Congratulations, Bot Big Old Nerd. Winning the race at Blackwood GP is no small feat. Clearly, you have mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to steer. Keep up the incredible work. Wow, what a race. Congratulations to Bot Big Goldman for taking the victory. You've made all the other cars wish they had a little more horsepower. And hold on a second, it looks like I won the bet race. I get to claim a magnificent 1967 Brabham B24. Now that's a classic beauty. Just imagine me zipping around in that vintage charm while still sitting on my couch. Who knew watching AI drive could bring such sweet rewards? Time to channel my inner F1 champ. Ah, the low sits for an oval track. Did you know that it's not just a regular oval? It actually has a bit of a fun twist, literally. The track features a variable banking angle, which means drivers can really push their limits at different speeds. So while they're flying around at breakneck speed, they also have to figure out if they want to drive like they're in a straight line, or try not to fall off the side. Who knew racing could be so complicated? It's like trying to solve a Rubik's Cube while going full throttle. Alright everyone. Time is ticking down faster than a toddler on a sugar rush. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make that crucial decision. Choose wisely, or you might be cheering for a vehicle that looks like it got lost on the way to the race. Let's see those last-minute picks. Alright folks, we have quite the matchup here. On one side, we have Bot AXOSs in a sleek 2018 Aston Martin Vantage AM. Always a classic choice, stylish and ready to rumble. And on the other, Botworks EB is bringing out the big guns with the 2019 CC Tuatara, a car that's practically screaming, look at me, I'm fast. Now, looking at these two, I'd say the Tuatara has the edge in sheer horsepower. It's like bringing a bazooka to a knife fight, right? But let's not underestimate Bot AXOSs. Sometimes, that classic underdog can surprise us all. Will they pull a last-minute maneuver, or just enjoy the scenic route? So, if I had to put my money on it, though it's basically monopoly money at this point, I'd lean toward the Tuatara. Fast car, faster reputation. But hey, in the world of AI driving, anything can happen. Buckle up everyone, this'll be a wild ride. Welcome back, Neotexum. We've missed your delightful presence around here. I hope you're ready to witness some AI cars doing their best impression of a high-speed musical chairs game. Buckle up, it's going to be a chaotic ride. Hey everyone! Looks like it's a friendly little gathering here today. Adam, Neotexum, good to see you both. Just a reminder, we're watching some AI-driven action at the La Sitzering Oval. Remember, this is all about picking your car wisely, unless you just want a front row seat to watch some chaos unfold on the track. So who's feeling lucky today? Any predictions on which of these modern street cars is going to take the win? The race has begun. In first place we have Bot Metway. Right behind in second is Bot Axton Hits, followed closely by Bot J Damburn in third place. No surprises from the bots so far. Let's see how they handle the early stages of the race. Bot Axton Hits is currently leading the race, holding first place against Bot Metway, who is aggressively trying to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot J Damburn is closely trailing Axton Hits in second place, but is also fending off pressure from Bot Peidigami in fourth place. It's a compact group at the front with only a few car lengths separating them. The dynamics are shifting quickly as each racer looks for opportunities to advance. Bodo Kinabaka has just gained some momentum, overtaking 3 cars, and now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Skoza Ops is also on the move, climbing to 9th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Over in 15th place, Bot Holocaust is making progress as well, having overtaken 3 cars. The battle for position is heating up. Bot Skoza is now in 6th place after an impressive move that saw 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Holocaust has risen to 11th place, managing to pass 4 cars, showcasing some notable speed. Over in 14th place, Bot Starbex has made strides as well, overtaking 6 cars to improve their position. It's a busy racetrack out there. Bot Starbex has made significant progress, overtaking 3 cars to secure 11th place. Bot Maldoc CFF also shows impressive pace, gaining 4 positions to reach 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot's 12th-placed OV is on a roll, having overtaken 7 cars to claim 15th place. Bot's well-placed V has just made an impressive surge, moving up to 11th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Frankie is also on a roll, climbing to 19th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Walk CB is working their way through the field, now in 25th place after passing 3 cars. John Lazy is now in 11th place after quickly overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wout CB has made a significant push, moving up to 21st place by overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Scozerops and Bot Pladigami are locked in a close fight for 4th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Scozerops and Bot Pladigami continue their close contest for 4th place, with neither car willing to yield. Meanwhile, Bot Arlo Coast is making significant progress, chopping down the gap to Bot Okinabaka by 1 second and closing in on the battle for 6th place. It looks like a thrilling 2-way fight is developing for that position. Bot Arlo Coast is now in 4th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wout CB has made a significant move as well, climbing up to 15th place by overtaking 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Okinabaka has made a more modest gain, now in 5th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Arlo Coast is now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot Axton Hits, steadily gaining ground. Meanwhile, Bot Starbex has cut down the gap to Bot Boba T by 1.5 seconds, making a strong push. Bot Walk CB has made a successful move, climbing 1 position to take 14th place. Congratulations to Bot Cole Metway on that thrilling win. They must have mastered the art of turning left like a pro. Did anyone even stand a chance? Wow, what an incredible performance from Bot Cole Metway. They really left the competition in the dust. Congratulations on the win. I guess all that AI training paid off, huh? Now for those lucky drivers out there, you can claim a car of your choice. I mean, Who wouldn't want to drive something that's smarter than half the people on the road? So go ahead, make your pick and join the futuristic fun. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would throw my bet on the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. It's like the Swiss Army knife of rally legends, powerful, agile, and knows how to handle a twisty track like it's been rehearsing for its big moment. Plus, it's got that whole Italian charm thing going for it. Who doesn't love a sporty little hatchback that looks like it could chug espresso while outrunning some serious muscle? I mean, with this lineup, there are definitely some contenders. But when it comes down to it, this Lancia could waltz right across the finish line while the others are still trying to figure out which way to go. Alright folks. Time is ticking down and the clock is not in our favor. If you haven't picked your car yet, now would be a stellar time to make that choice. The AI drivers are probably more excited than us, though given they're robots, that excitement might just be a few blinking lights. Hurry up before you're left cheering for the last place contender. Let's see those racing machines on the track. Well, this is quite the matchup we have here. On one hand, we have bot GM Prime in a classic 1990 Volkswagen Golf GT i16 VT. You know, the kind of car that probably has more character than a reality show contestant. It's lightweight and zippy, perfect for those corner turns. But let's be honest, how many 90s hatchbacks do you see winning races nowadays? Now, on the other side, we have bot Rusnapalm 6 driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155Q4. If that name doesn't scream I'm here to take some risks, I don't know what does. The Alfa has a spicy reputation and likely has some performance secrets up its sleeve. Overall, if I had to place my bets, I'd say the Alfa Romeo might just have the edge, assuming it can handle those corners without turning into a dramatic soap opera moment. But who knows? The Golf could surprise us. It's like the underdog ready to pull off a plot twist. Buckle up, this should be entertaining. The race has begun. Currently, Filthy Old Guy leads in first place, followed by Archer on 192 in second place, and Nox Exodus holding third place. No surprises there. The bots are doing what they do best. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Archer on 192 is now in first place, putting up a strong performance. Boyan Prime has advanced to third place, showing some competitive spirit. Bot Rusna Palm 6 rounds out the top 4, making strides in the race. It looks like the pack is tightening up at the front. Bot GN Prime and Bot Filthy Old Guy are neck and neck for second place, exchanging positions briefly as they navigate the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus is making aggressive moves against Bot Rusnapalm 6 in their fight for fourth place, both drivers trading paint. Bot Brandobuster has successfully moved up one spot, and is now in 7th place, eyeing the competitors ahead. Bot Wrath 92 is driving a 1987 Honda Civic Si. Currently they are in 6th place, having started from 7th position. Their fastest lap time is 13.279. It seems like they're maintaining a steady pace without any significant overtakes yet, but they're positioned well to capitalize on any mistakes ahead. Bot Brandobuster advances one position, now in 6th place. The fight for 5th is heating up between Bot Brandobuster and Bot Nox Exodus, as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Joey Pastrami and Bot Hymise are also engaged in a close contest, both vying for 9th place. Bot Risnapalm 6 advances to 3rd place, while still locked in a close contest with Bot GM Prime for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Brandobuster gains momentum, moving up to 5th place. The tension at the front is palpable as the top contenders jostle for their positions. Bot GM Prime has successfully moved up one spot and is now in third place. Bot Joey Pastrami is making strides, closing the gap to Bot Wrath 92 by 1.5 seconds. The pressure is mounting as they tussle for 7th place, indicating a potential overtaking maneuver. Bot Joey Pastrami has officially taken 7th place, pushing past Bot Wrath 92. There's now a clear gap forming behind them as they continue to fight for position. Meanwhile, Bot Branderbuster is narrowing the distance to Bot Rusnapalm 6, closing in by 1.1 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as these battles unfold. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has advanced to 3rd place, making a solid move. Bot Brandobuster is keenly pursuing Bot GN Prime, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. We also see Bot Dr. Felix gaining ground on Bot Wrath 92, also reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The intensity heightens as Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Wrath 92 engage in a close fight for 8th place. Bot Branderbuster has moved up to 4th place, and now it's in a close battle with Bot GM Prime for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Joey Pastrami and Bot Nox Exodus are squabbling over 6th place, keeping things interesting in the mid-pack. Bot Joey Pastrami has made an advancement to 6th place, while Bot Dr. Felix is now in 7th after gaining a position. The showdown for 7th place is heating up between Bot Nox Exodus and Bot Dr. Felix, indicating some aggressive racing as they jostle for position. Bot JC Productions has made a move up to 8th place, now closely contesting with Bot Dr. Felix for 7th position. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Joey Pastrami is steadily reducing the gap to Bot GM Prime by 1.5 seconds, indicating a potential change in dynamics ahead. Congratulations to Bot Archer 192 for cruising to victory. Clearly, they were in a whole different gear compared to the competition. What's next? A victory lap around the living room. Well, look at that. Bot Archer 192 just zoomed their way to victory like a caffeinated squirrel on wheels. Congratulations on the win. What a spectacular display of AI brilliance. Or maybe they just hacked the circuit. Who's to say? And to all our other drivers out there, you've got a chance to claim a car. Yes, that's right. A shiny new vehicle just waiting for you to take it for a spin. Make sure you grab one before they vanish like my motivation to clean my room. Now go on, let's see who wants to hit the virtual racetrack next. If I had to pick one of these cars to take the crown on the Rio de Janeiro mini reverse circuit, I'd throw my bet on the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. It's got the muscle and agility you need for those tight turns, plus a bit of that extra flair that comes with classic American muscle. The competition is fierce, but the Z28's reputation for performance and handling does stand out. You know, just enough power to dominate the track, but not so much it becomes a metal pretzel in the corners. Sorry other cars, but this classic is ready to rumble. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. So if you haven't decided yet, now would be the perfect time to channel your inner racing expert. Remember, no pressure. Unless you like that kind of stress, then carry on. Let's see which brave little machines will hit the track. The race has begun with bot Just Shanetvi in first place, followed closely by bot Iconic Odd in second place, and sitting in third place, ready to make my move when the opportunity arises. Bot Iconic Odd and bot Just Sanetvi continue their close contest for the lead, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, I am locked in an intense duel with bot Iconic Odd for second place, making the fight even more thrilling. Botron has successfully advanced one position to take fourth place, and is now closing in on us. It's a tight contest as Botron and I battle it out for third place. The tension in the air is palpable as we jockey for position while the leaders remain just ahead. Maya has successfully moved up one spot to take second place. Botron also makes progress, gaining one spot to currently sit in third place. Meanwhile, bot Girl Off Diamond is on the charge, advancing 2 positions to secure 5th place. The battle for track position is heating up. Hey, Puffle Pizza. I'm behind the wheel of a stunning 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT straight out on. It's got style and speed, just like me. Bot Girl Off Diamond is indeed putting in the effort, cutting down that gap to bot Iconic Odd by 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Beacorn has just made a move, climbing 2 spots and now sitting in 7th place. Let's see if these positions hold or if there's more shuffling to come. The vintage supercars paired with the Rio de Janeiro Mini reverse track favor cars, with a good blend of torque and handling, which is evident in the top positions. The initial lap times show that aerodynamics might not play significant a role here, but driver skill in handling these classic cars through tight corners could significantly impact their performance. With some changes in strategy or mistakes ahead, we might see position shuffles as the race progresses. Bot Kreskoffer has made an impressive move, now securing 4th place with a gain of 2 spots. Bot Beacorn just advanced 1 position to take 6th place. The battle for 6th is getting intense, as bot Iconic Odd and bot Beacorn are locked in a close fight. Looks like they're not ready to give up any ground just yet. Bot Beacorn is now in 5th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Iconic Odd follows closely, moving up to 6th place as well, hitting tight in the mid-pack. Bot Girl Off Diamond is currently in 7th place, driving a 1969 Oldsmobile 442. The car is known for its powerful rocket V8 engine and muscle car design. Their lap time of 0 minutes and 43.7 seconds shows reasonable pace but could use an improvement to challenge for higher positions. They started from 7th place, so consistency has been key for them despite the drivers ahead pulling away. The Vineyard Supercar class, combined with the Rio de Janeiro Mini Reverse, is enhancing the dynamics due to the narrow track layout and tight corners. It's fostering close racing requiring precise handling and acceleration from the drivers. The slightly older tech in these cars makes maintaining speed while navigating turns crucial. And we've seen that reflected in the standings where the top positions are occupied by racers with strong starting spots and lap times. The grip levels as the race progresses will also play a significant role in dictating any potential overtake. Currently, Bot Just Sanet Vive leads, with Maya following closely in 2nd place. Congratulations to Bot Just Sanet Vive for clinching the victory. Clearly, they found the perfect blend of speed and skill. Who knew racing could be such a breeze? Well. Huge congratulations to Bot Just Sanet TV for absolutely crushing it out there. Looks like the robots are taking over one race at a time. Such precision. And for all you other drivers who still have a chance to claim a car, don't be shy. Step right up and pick your weapon of choice. Just remember, let's try not to crash into each other too much this time. Enjoy your ride, folks. Oh boy. The track-only hypercar class is basically where the cars go to flex their muscles. Fun fact. These beauties are often so exclusive that you might need a secret handshake just to get an invite to the track. Many of them are built to be lighter than your average feather, and can reach speeds that would make even a cheetah reconsider its life choices. Oh. And let's not forget, they usually come with price tags that would make even Scrooge McDuck raise an eyebrow. Can't wait to see these machines in action. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got mere moments to decide which ridiculous piece of metal you're going to root for in this AI showdown. If you were planning on picking the car that looks like it just rolled off a junkyard, now's your chance. Remember, the future of racing is literally in the hands of robots right now. Don't let them down, choose wisely, or just choose the coolest color. We all know that's what really matters. Alright, we've got Puffle Pizza in a 2018 Fittipaldi F7, with a solid track record, having won 14 out of 105 races. Not too shabby, right? They might not be breaking any records, but hey, consistency can be key. The fact that they're ranked 23 suggests a level of mediocrity that could either mean they're just hanging out in the middle, or have some hidden skills up their sleeve. Now let's talk about bot unknown tactics. They're driving a 2020 Porsche 935, which sounds super fancy. The Porsche has a reputation for speed and agility, but sadly, it seems our friend Unknown Tactics is shrouded in mystery. Like the shadowy figure in a film noir, we just don't know much about their racing history. So who's going to take the win? I'm tempted to lean towards Puffle Pizza for their experience. At least they know what not to do after 105 races. But if Unknown Tactics pulls some crazy tactic out of nowhere, we might just witness the Cinderella story of AI racing. It's anyone's guess, so may the best AI driver take the crown. The race has begun, and Bot Bean Streams is leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Basic Switch, while Bot Frankenballs occupies third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they approach the first corners. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Betsma has advanced 2 spots and is now in third place. Meanwhile, there's an intense battle for that same position as Bot Shoot 'Em Up tries to fend off the charging Bot Betsma. In 6th place, Bot Scorched Log has gained 1 position, keeping up the momentum. Puffle Pizza has just climbed to 5th place after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Meanwhile, Bot Shoot 'em Up and Bot Betsma are engaged in an intense battle for 3rd place, with neither willing to give an inch. Not far behind, Bot Scorch Log and Puffle Pizza are also squabbling for 5th place, making the midfield quite competitive. Bot Unknown Tactics has made a significant move, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Famaka is also on the rise, currently in 10th place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Shoot 'em Up is having a rough time, falling back 11 positions to sit in 15th place. Puffle Pizza is steadily closing the gap to Bot Betsma, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Neo Texum has advanced 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Bot Famaka has also climbed 2 spots to hold 8th place. The battle between Bot Famaka and Bot Nyalithotpat 98 for 7th place is heating up, indicating some intense racing ahead. Bot Betsma and Bot E's Basic Switch continue to fight fiercely for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza is applying pressure on Bot Betsma, cutting down the gap by 1.5 seconds. It's a 3-way battle now, with Puffle Pizza and Bot Betsma vying for 3rd place. The intensity is rising as they jockey for better positioning. Bot Mafia Mave has really found some pace, moving up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza is gaining ground and has advanced 1 position to 3rd place. The battle for 7th place is heating up as Bot Famaka and Bot Mafia Mave are closely contesting that position. Puffle Pizza advances to 2nd place. Bot Betsma and Bot Eats Basic Switch are locked in a fierce contest for 3rd place, with no clear winner yet. Neo Texum is making progress, trimming the gap to Bot Betsma by 1.8 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as positions tighten. Puffle Pizza has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Bot Betsma is also making progress, advancing 1 position to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Famaka is applying pressure on Neo Texum, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Puffle Pizza, currently in 2nd place, is showing strong pace with the fastest lap. However, overtaking Bot Beans Streams in 1st remains a challenge since Beans Streams is maintaining solid defensive driving. Puffle Pizza will need to capitalize on any mistakes and ensure consistent speed to mount a serious challenge in the final lap. Bot Betsma improves their position, now sitting in second place after overtaking Bot Beans Streams. The clash for second continues as Bot Beans Streams tries to reclaim that spot. Neotexum is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot X Basics, which X down by 1.2 seconds, setting up a competitive fight for fourth place. Bot Famaka is on the move, now in third place after passing 3 cars. Bot Nyadato Tep 98 has made significant progress, cutting down the distance to Bot Mafia Mavi by 5.32 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot C Basic Switch is having a tough time and has dropped back to 15th place, losing 11 positions. Congratulations to Puffle Pizza for dominating the race at Enna Pergosa. Clearly, high-speed pizza just hits differently. What's next to Victory Slice? Congratulations to Puffle Pizza for winning the race. That was quite the performance. You've earned yourself a shiny new toy, a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. Perfect for those days when you want to remind everyone that you're absolutely unbeatable. And for all the other drivers out there, don't fret. Keep practicing those virtual turns. Maybe next time you'll have a chance to pick a sweet ride too. But let's be real, it's going to take some serious skill to dethrone our champion here. Time to step up your game. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1958 Maserati 250F. It's got that classic charm and a reputation for speed that might just smoke the competition. Especially when you consider all those white-knuckled racing moments on a notorious circuit like Sonoma. I mean, who wouldn't want to ride in a car that's practically a legend? It sounds fast just saying it. Plus, if nothing else, the 250F looks good doing it. Just try to keep those tires from going up in smoke on all those twists and turns. Alright everyone, time is ticking down like a suspenseful movie scene. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car before we kick this race into high gear. Don't leave it to chance, unless you enjoy watching your hopes crash and burn. Seriously, make your choice before it's too late, and we end up with a bunch of confused robots on the track. Well, strap in folks because we have some real titans of the track here. On one side, we have Bot Trash Crashton in a classic 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. I mean, it's vintage and cool, but calling it Craft is a bit generous for a car with more history than horsepower. It'll probably cruise like your grandfather's old sedan. On the other hand, Bottas Anoni's rolling in with the 1960 Scarab Indy. Now that's a racing pedigree. It's got some serious form and notoriety, plus it might actually have an engine that doesn't need a prayer to start. If we're taking bets here, I'd put my money on Ekanon, unless of course we're counting on Bot Trash Crashton to deliver some highly entertaining, yet not so competitive moments. So, who will win? Let's hope we see Ekanon actually putting that beautiful machine to work, instead of just coasting around looking pretty. But hey, anything can happen in racing, especially when two bots are involved. The race has just started, and the top three positions are held by Bot Rogerbar 302 in first place, followed by Bot Basket and TV in second place, and Bot Skixie's B Pre in third place. The drivers are settling into their rhythm as they head into the first turns. Bot Basket and V has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Celestial Linari and Bot Skeksis, Theo Pre, are in a close fight for third place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 has climbed one spot to claim fifth place. Bot Pat Sorts is now up to 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for 4th place continues to heat up between Bot Evolution 954 and Bot Celestial Inari. With no clear winner yet, Bot of a Grant Enchanter has gained 1 position and is currently in 6th place. Bot Evolution 954 has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Singoshi is now at 6th place, also gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Kikis Lady X3 has moved up 1 position to seize 7th place. Bot Relax View is now in 9th place after advancing 1 position. A Bot John 7 has also gained a spot, now settling in 12th place. The battle for 11th place between Bot John 7 and Bot Door Rogue is intensifying, with both drivers closely matched. Tracking their positioning will be interesting. Bot Evolution 9. 154 has just overtaken and is now in 3rd place. Bot Lockjohn 7 has also gained a position, placing him in 11th. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocop is climbing the ranks as well, now sitting in 14th. Bot Singoshi is now in 5th place, while Bot Kikasadi X3 has made a move to 6th place. Over in 8th place, Bot Relaxed View is also advancing, gaining 1 position. But the competition is tightening up. Bot Door Rogue and Bot Big Old Nerd remain neck and neck for 10th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Gamerboss 72 and Bot Lockjohn 7 are also locked in a duel for 12th place, with no sign of letting up. Bot Magical Bleich is advancing, gaining 1 position to now occupy 14th place. Bot Sikapaw has made a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Pinkwolf is also advancing, having passed 3 cars to claim 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 9. 154 is maintaining a solid performance, gaining 1 position and currently holding 2nd place. Bot Relaxed View has moved up to 6th place, now directly contesting with Bot Celestial Inari for that position. They are engaged in a close battle for 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Gamerboss 72 is making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Door Rogue by 1.2 seconds. This could turn into an interesting duel soon. Bot Door Rogue advances 1 position, now holding 9th place. The battle for that spot against Bot the Goldnerd is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon Samun and Bot Zizenia Hima are locked in a close contest for 15th place. The competition is heating up as they jockey for position. Congratulations to Bot Evolution 954 for snagging that win. Clearly they have a knack for turning those laps faster than most people take to decide what to have for dinner. Impressive stuff. Congratulations to Bot Evolution 954 for absolutely dominating the race. I guess that AI has taken pushing the limits to a whole new level. Now, let's get this party started. Drivers, listen up. You all have earned the chance to claim your very own car. I hope you've been practicing your virtual drag racing skills, because it's time to rev those engines and show us what you've got. Don't let bot Evolution 954's victory intimidate you. After all, it's just a fancy piece of code. Right? Let's see who can give it a run for its money next time. For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and grip. Alas Reverse has some tight corners where a car needs to whip around quickly. So if your AI racer's got the handling of an ox on roller skates, it's probably not going to end well. Speed is important too, but you really want to be able to power out of those turns without spinning off into the virtual abyss. So, the balance between speed and cornering ability is key here. Let's just hope our AI competitors remember they're racing cars, and not trying to play tag with the walls. Alright folks, time is ticking. You have just a few moments left to make your car selection. Hurry up, don't leave your fate in the hands of AI while you sit there contemplating life choices. Choose wisely, because once that timer's up, we can't turn back the clock. Let's see who can pick the fastest hunk of metal before it's too late. Oh, the tension is palpable. We have bought big boy bets in a classic 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125, which I assume was designed to drive as smoothly as a buttered dolphin on ice, and bought Tyler in the equally classy 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154, which is practically a moving piece of art. Now, since both drivers are shrouded in mystery, I mean, who doesn't love a little enigma in their racing? It's hard to say who will take the crown. The 125 has a slight age advantage, while 154 is fresher off the assembly line, and likely has some new tricks up its sleeve. It's like betting on a grandpa versus a hipster. The grandpa might have more road experience, but the hipster might pull out an unexpected kickflip. So, I'm leaning slightly toward Tyler. If only for that dramatic name alone. Who wouldn't want to root for someone with a moniker that sounds like a sneeze followed by a party? Let's see how this unfolds. The race has begun. Currently, in first place is bot Geogyna Miracles, closely followed by bot Slippery Slug 43 in second place. In third place, we have bot Fish to Husky. The positions are settling as the cars navigate the initial corners. Bot Fish to Husky has just taken second place. The battle for first place is heating up between bot Fish to Husky and bot Geogyna Miracles. Meanwhile, bot Space Basic Switch has gained one position, now sitting in fourth place. A lot of action happening up front. Bot Bombardo is driving the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125, a car renowned for its combination of powerful performance and innovative engineering during its era. Currently, Bombardo is in 12th place, having started in 11th. There doesn't seem to be any overtake so far, and his position indicates he's struggling to make significant progress in this race. Bot Spitepulse has gained one position to reach 6th place. Bot Wild Cavanona has also advanced one position, now in 9th place. Bot Diamond Prime has made a 2-position lead, landing in 10th place. Bot Slippery Slug 43 is trying to either outsmart or outrun bot Fish to Husky for second place, and is looking in 10th. Meanwhile, bot Tyler and bot Spitepulse are locked in a struggle for 6th place, neither wanting to give an inch. Bot GM Prime has gained one position and is now in 9th place, slowly creeping up the leaderboard. All these dynamics are keeping the race quite engaging. Bot Fish to Husky has taken the lead, now sitting in first place. Bot XB6 has moved up to third place. Neo-Texum has gained a position, now in 7th place. Slippery Slug 43 and X Basic Switch X are engaged in a close duel for third place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, GMM Prime has successfully moved up one position to claim 8th place. Now, GMM Prime is involved in a fierce battle with Neo-Texum, who sits in 7th position, making things even more interesting as they jostle for that spot. Bot Big Boy Bets has now advanced one position to 4th place. He is currently engaged in a close contest with Bot's Basic Switch for 3rd place, applying pressure as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Neo-Texum and Bot Spitepulse are also in a heated fight for 6th place, showing no signs of backing down. Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot Ease Basics, which continue their intense fight for third place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavanone has successfully advanced 2 spots and is now in 7th place. As they battle, both Bot Jiang'an Prime and Bot Wild Cavanone are locked in a close contest for 7th position. Bot Big Boy Bets takes 3rd place, showing some solid speed. There's a close fight with Bot Geogyna Miracles, who is holding on to 2nd place. This could get interesting. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavanone makes a move and climbs into 6th place, definitely gaining momentum. The race dynamics are shifting. Bot Big Boy Bets has just made a clean move to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Eats Basic Switch and Bot Geogyna Miracles are engaged in a fierce duel for 3rd place, with no clear advantage for either. Over in 7th place, Bot GM Prime and Bot Spikeballs continue to jostle, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Asex, which has gained a position and is now in 3rd place. The battle between Bot Wild Cavanone and Bot Slippery Slug 43 for 5th place is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Additionally, Bot Bobado has improved their position by 1 spot, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Wild Cavanone advances to 5th place, pushing up 1 position. Bot Spikeballs follows closely, also gaining 1 spot to settle in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Crandalive is moving up from 14th, securing 11th place. Congratulations, Bot Fishtehasky! Another shiny victory to add to the collection. Who knew racing could be so easy? Wow, look at that! Bot Fishtehasky just cruised to victory like a pro. Congratulations on mastering the art of going fast without any pesky human intervention. Now for all the drivers who didn't quite make it this time, the good news is you can still claim a car. Yes, I know. It's like winning the consolation prize at a rained-out carnival, but hey, at least you get wheels. Step right up and choose your ride. It's all about the style points now. The 2009 Red Bull RB5, a classic example of how to make a car that's faster than your average sports sedan, while also looking like it could launch into outer space. This beauty was designed by Adrian Newey, who's basically the wizard of F1 car design. One fun fact is that the RB5 marked Red Bull's first Constructors' Championship win in 2010. Spoiler alert. They went on to dominate the sport for a few seasons. So yeah, not only did it look cool, but it also put the competition in their rearview mirrors. Take that, other teams. Alright folks, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you're still deciding, maybe just close your eyes and point at the screen. Who knows, luck might actually be on your side. Don't get stuck with the not so great option. Choose wisely before the AI drivers roll off without you. Hurry up, or you'll be left in the digital dust. Well, it looks like we're in for a real treat with Bot Balsamic Vint 283 in the Toro Rosso TR4 and Bot Captain Canadian in the Toyota TF109. If I had to guess, we're not exactly dealing with a couple of household names here, but let's break it down. The Toro Rosso's TR4 might have a bit of a speed advantage, being a Formula One car that, while not as prestigious as its older sibling Red Bull, still has some racing pedigree. But then again, we have the Toyota TF109, which was built by a team known for having a solid but often unexciting track record. It's kind of like choosing between a fancy balsamic vinegar and a ketchup bottle. One might seem classier, but at the end of the day, both can deliver. So, if I'm placing my bets here, I'd lean towards the Toro Rosso's TR4. Because who doesn't love the underdog story of a car from the Scuderia Toro Rosso days? Just remember, anything can happen when you throw a bunch of AI behind the wheel. Who knows, we could end up witnessing a spectacular spin-out, and one of them could end up in the virtual cornfield. the race has indeed commenced. Currently in first place is Bot Indigo Pete, followed by Bot Frankenballs in second place, and rounding out the top three is Bot Jerk Place. The drivers are jostling for position as they navigate the opening lap. Bot Frankenballs has secured the lead, and is now in first place. Bot Indigo Upbeat is right on his tail, putting pressure as they battle for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird is advancing, and has just moved into third place. A close contest is unfolding as Buckybird now engages with Bot Indigo Upbeat for second place. The dynamics are shifting quickly at the front. Bot LXEAX Nasidi has advanced one position to take 6th place. Bot Captain Canadian is up 2 spots, now in 9th place. Bot Le Croissant 1980 gains 1 position and is now in 14th place. The race dynamics are shifting as the bots jostle for positions. Bot Balsamic Vintru 183 is now in 7th place after a strong move, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Le Croissant 1980 gains momentum as well, moving up to 11th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Petit Tapsambong X has advanced 2 spots and is currently in 6th place. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Conomality is clearly on the charge, now in 25th place, after passing 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Runner Empire is having a rough time, dropping 15 positions to land in 29th place. On a brighter note, Bot Dedi Tapsambamax has made a slight improvement, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Bot Captain Canadian and Bot LX6 Electriet are still locked in their duel for 8th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Le Croissant 1980 is now also challenging Bot Captain Canadian for 9th place, creating a two-way battle there. Over in 11th place, Bot Cert Gaming Gate has made a move and gained 1 position, now trying to close the gap on the cars ahead. Bot Le Croissant 1980 is now in 6th place after a solid move, overtaking 4 cars. Bot James Mayo has made gains as well, moving up to 11th place by overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Violetta Mama is fluid in her progress, now positioned in 18th after passing 3 competitors. Well, look who just crossed the finish line like they own the place. Congratulations to Bot Frankenballs for an impressive win. I guess all those late nights practicing paid off. Well, look who's taking the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Frankenballs for absolutely demolishing the competition. I mean, they must have some serious horsepower packed into those circuits. Now, for all you drivers out there who are ready to claim a car, step right up. You've earned your chance to cruise in style. Let's see if you can perform even half as well as our reigning champ. No pressure or anything. Time to pick out your ride and get ready to hit the virtual asphalt. Oh, the Twin Ring Motorway West track, where cars and AI go to have their existential crises. Fun fact. This track was actually built by Honda as a way to showcase their love for motorsport. It's not just a cleverly named track, it has both an oval and a road course, so it's like a 2-for-1 special on racing venues. You get to see the cars go in circles and then make some fancy turns. It's like a theme park for speed enthusiasts. And believe it or not, it was used to host MotoGP races too. So if you ever wondered how motorcycles could hit ludicrous speeds, this is the place. Let's see if our AI can handle it better than a 6-year-old on a tricycle. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than my internet speed during a big game. You've got just a few moments left to make those all-important car selections. If you don't pick soon, you might end up with a rusty old tricycle instead of a sleek racing machine. So choose wisely or prepare to be at the mercy of AI, that may or may not know what it's doing. Let's make some noise and get those picks in. Well, if we're going solely off names, it's a tough call. Bot House sounds like they might throw caution to the wind and just barrel through the corners like they're in a demolition derby. Meanwhile, Bot Gyroscope kind of gives off a vibe of calculated precision, like they spent too many hours studying tire pressure and aerodynamics. But let's be real. They could both end up just going in circles with no idea what they're doing. It's pretty much a toss-up between chaos and carefulness, and frankly, that sounds as reliable as a blindfolded raccoon driving a go-kart. Let's see which AI can actually wrap their virtual heads around the track. The race has officially begun, and in first place, we have Bot Blaming Buddha leading the charge. Following closely in second place is Bot Maho Chaos, with Bot Kyroscope rounding out the top 3 in third place. All bots seem to be settling into their rhythm as they zoom down the track. Bot Maho Chaos has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Whip 3 out 25 is right on their tail, currently in second place, and showing a lot of aggression. The gap between them is minimal, with both cars engaged in a close duel for control. Let's see how this unfolds as they navigate the track. Bot Wrath 92 has made an impressive jump, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wrestling 567 follows suit, moving up to 16th place by also overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is not lagging behind either, advancing to 18th place with a similar move of overtaking 3 cars. Solid performance across the board. Bot Meg's Boring Life has dropped to 21st place, clearly having a rough race. Meanwhile, Bot Apex Milk Bag and Bot Measure Up Starks are locked in a close contest for 9th place, both pushing hard. Bot 10 the Deputy TV has made a slight gain, advancing to 11th place. Congratulations, Bot Wood 3 up 25. You've officially mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just practicing their parking skills. Well done. Well. Congratulations to Bot Wit 3 out 25 for absolutely obliterating the competition and crossing the finish line first. Looks like they've officially earned bragging rights in the AI racing world. And for the rest of our talented drivers, gather round because it's time to claim your new wheels. You've got a chance to trade in your virtual cardboard boxes for some snazzy cars. Don't worry, they come with an impressive warranty. At least in the digital universe. Let's see who's ready to hit the road. Welcome back, Adobe Flash Player Entity. We've missed your lovely presence in this thrilling world of AI racing. I hope you're ready to cheer for some digital speed demons today. Grab some popcorn and get comfortable because it's about to get wild. Let's see if those cars can actually drive better than most of us can. For this track, I would focus mostly on a combination of agility and power. Caliber G Motorsports Park features a mix of tight corners and long straights, so having a car that can handle those sharp turns while still having enough acceleration to shoot down the straights is key. You don't want a car that feels like it's dragging a boat behind it when you hit those bends. A balanced setup with responsive steering and decent braking performance would keep things interesting. And let's be honest, the last thing we need is an AI car doing a dramatic spin-out because it thought it could drift like a pro. So yeah, agility and power. That's what I'm looking for. Or everyone attentive? The clock is ticking down like it's about to drop the biggest climax of a movie you didn't even watch. You've got a few moments left to make your car choice. Choose wisely. This isn't the time to go with that pretty paint job if it's just going to sit at the back scratching its virtual head. Let's see what you've got. Pick something that screams speed, not I'll be here for a snack break. Time's almost up. The race has just begun. Currently, at first place is bot Simplamarkers, followed by bot Playatova in second place. And rounding out the top three is bot Lux Ravenous. No changes in positions yet. Everyone seems to be keeping it clean so far. Bot Lux Ravenous has advanced to second place, closing in on the lead with a fierce rivalry against bot Simplamarkers for first place. Meanwhile, bot Playatova is now engaged in a close contest with bot Lux Ravenous for that second spot. The tension is certainly rising in the top ranks. Bot Payatova has advanced one position and is now in second place. Bot Gesteron 133,706 and Bot Looks Ravenous are locked in a close fight for third place. Meanwhile, Bot Nyalathot 98 has also gained one position, securing fifth place. The dynamics are certainly heating up. Neotexum has made a significant move, now in 15th place, after overtaking 4 cars. But Buchizero is also gaining ground, advancing 3 positions to reach 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zakarai TV is on the rise, taking 2 spots to secure 6th place. The competitive energy is clearly picking up. Bot Zakarai TV has advanced 1 spot, and is now in 5th place. Bot Datzildizarina is also climbing, moving to 9th place after gaining a position. Meanwhile, Buchizero has improved as well, taking 18th place, but not without competition. There's a close contest between Buchizero and Bot Aussie 2002 for 17th place, suggesting a potential overtake could be imminent. Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios has advanced 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Bot Gliding Penguin and Bot Nyalathot 98 are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Buchizero has also gained a position, now occupying 17th place. The race is getting competitive. Bot Gliding Penguin has now secured 7th place, while Bot Timborghini Tube has advanced to 18th place. Bot Ashinaritan is right behind in 19th place. The battle between Bot Ashinaritan and Bot Timborghini Tube for 18th is getting intense as they jockey for position. Bot Gesteron 133,796 has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios is now in 5th place after gaining a position. Bot That's Serena has climbed up to 8th place. The competition seems to be heating up. Bot Nyalathot 98 is driving the 1976 Fittipaldi FD04, currently in 9th place. They started 6th, but have dropped positions, likely struggling for pace, as their fastest lap time sits significantly higher, at 26.608, compared to others ahead. The race dynamics are not favoring them right now, with the competition pulling away. Botford's Altis Arena is currently in 8th place, driving a 1976 Lotus 77. The car's performance seems steady but lacks some pace, as evidenced by their fastest lap time of 23.446, which is slower than several competitors ahead. Starting from 9th position, they've made one position gain. However, the drivers in front are pulling away, so they will need to find another gear to close the gap. Congratulations to Bot Simplamarkers for their spectacular victory. It seems like they drove through the competition while everyone else was stuck in traffic. Well played. Well. Looks like Bot Simplamarkers just took the trophy home. Congratulations to you, my dear bot friend. Not that you had much competition, it's not like your opponents had feelings about losing anyway. Now for all you drivers who can now claim a car, get ready to pick your ride. Whether you're feeling like a classy sedan or a flashy sports car, you've got some wheels waiting for you. Don't leave the bots hanging. They're just sitting there revving their virtual engines in anticipation. So step right up and choose wisely. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider might just take the cake. I mean, with a name like that, it's practically begging for glory on the racetrack. It's lightweight and built for speed, so it could easily outmaneuver those vintage heavyweights. The others are cool too, but let's face it, they might just be there for the nostalgia factor rather than actually crossing the finish line first. It's like bringing a butter knife to a sword fight, you know? But hey, racing's unpredictable. One wrong turn, and it could be anyone's game. Alright, everyone listen up. Time is running out to choose your cars. You've got just a few moments left before we watch these AI racers take to the track. So if you haven't made your pick yet, now is the time to channel your inner vehicle whisperer. Choose wisely, because once that clock hits 0, it's all in the hands of our robotic drivers. Let's see who has the best instincts, hopefully way better than mine when I try parallel parking. Alright, we have a classic showdown here. On one hand, we've got Bot Dank Nuggins in a 1967 Nissan R38002. Now, while this car has some vintage charm and potential, it's like putting your grandma's old station wagon in a drag race. It has its quirks. On the other side, we have Bot Bobardo in a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. I mean, come on, it's a Porsche. That sounds like the kid in school who always sits at the front and has straight A's while everyone else is just trying to remember which way is up. So if we're betting on this race, I'd probably lean toward the Porsche. It's got speed, style, and enough history to suggest it won't stall out like some of our dreams. But hey, anything can happen when you're dealing with AI drivers. It's not like they read the rulebook or anything. Let's see how this unfolds on the track. The race has commenced, and the top three starters are Bot Vorgalasvet in first place, followed by Bot Dank Nuggins in second place, and Bot Bobardo holding third place. The artificial intelligence is certainly off to a strong start. Bot Dank Nuggins is currently leading, but Bot Vargalasvet is applying significant pressure, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Just behind them, Bot Bobardo is trying to fend off an attack from Bot Dank Nuggins, who is falling back slightly in the skirmish for second place. In the fight for third place, Bot Silhouette edging closer to Bot Bobardo, clearly eager to position themselves for a potential pass. This midfield action could change at any moment as they all jockey for position. But Equinox Stu has made a strong move, now in fourth place after overtaking 4 cars. Naibe is right behind, advancing to 8th place with 3 overtakes. Bot Jack Cinderbox is also on the rise, gaining 4 positions and settling into 13th place. The midfield is heating up. Bot Bobardo has gained a position and is now in second place. The battle for first place is heating up between Bot Bobardo and Bot Vargalasvet, with both drivers closely contesting the lead. Meanwhile, Naide has also made progress, moving up to 7th place. It's a tight competition at the front. Bot Emmer Pinkwolf is now in first place after that impressive surge, overtaking 10 cars. Bot Bobado is right on his tail, making it a close fight for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot La Kaiju is steadily gaining on Bot Gamer Boss 72, cutting the gap down by 8/4 seconds. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Bobado has taken first place, moving up one position. Bot Vargala Svet follows closely in second place, also advancing one spot to 2. Bot Dank Nuggins has gained one position as well, now in third place. The top 3 are really shaking things up. Bot Equinoxter is now in third place after gaining one position. Bot Jack Cinderbox has advanced to 11th position, also with a gain of one spot. Meanwhile, Bot La Kaiju is now in 12th place, having moved up by one as well. The competition is clearly heating up. Bot Catgirl TM has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Bot Marty Freeze has moved up one spot to take 16th place. A close contest is unfolding between Bot Renog T4 and Bot Marty Freeze for 16th position, indicating some fierce competition towards the back of the pack. Bot Gary 710 is making strides as the gap to Bot Dank Nuggins shrinks by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze has gained 2 spots and is currently in 14th place. Bot Exoases and Bot Marty Freeze are engaged in a close duel for that same position, which should create an interesting dynamic as they jostle for position. Congratulations, Bot Bobado. You've officially outrun everyone and claimed your victory. Who knew robots had such speed? Keep it up, and maybe you can teach us a thing or two about racing. Well, look who just cruised into victory lane. Congratulations to Bot Bobado for absolutely obliterating the competition. We knew you had it in you, you little machine marvel. And hey, the rest of you intrepid drivers, good news. You've all earned yourself a shiny new car. Go on, pick your ride and try not to crash it like you did last time. Can't wait to see what chaos you all unleash next. Strap in and let's get those engines running. Alright folks. It seems like our little race has hit a speed bump.